the truck. Bubba, 13, take 10 to be dead on with the 1. 14 total. He only left 4th thou wiggle room for Tyler Schneider, who is 10 and 1 above 4 and no good. Jim Bob Davies, my brother-in-law. What do you think, Rory? You think Dad's going to get it done here? 692 Summit Side for the AMC Spirit out of Warren, Ohio, alongside Brittany Dumont, Tiffin, Ohio. 652 for the Ranger. So Jim, Bob, and Britt. Round 1 here in box. Jim Bob, 007. Brittany, 018. Here we go. Top end. It's going to go to Britt Dumont on a double breakout. Davies, 007, took 14 to break out. 5 thou more than Britt Dumont, who is 18 and 15 thou under. Ryan Henry, beautiful 55 Chevy wagon from Pennsylvania, 720 to dial. He was deep in the program last night.
He was in the ladder round. He was at the. So, yeah, Ryan Henry. This is a best appearing candidate, in my opinion. Beautiful car.
He actually won best appearing at the Ace race here about a month ago.
Right now is in the 19th thou hole. Corey Cornell, 002 in the right-hand lane. Take 42 to lose the double breakout by roughly 23 thou. Ryan Henry, 21 to win that double breakout, is 39 thou under. Corey Cornell, 62 thou under. That brings up the young lady in the left-hand side, Lindsay Back, 626 for Lindsay. And Chris Fleener, 590 for the third-generation Camaro. And the live feed has been fixed. The live feed has been fixed. So thank you, Ryan Burkle, for texting me and getting that handled. I appreciate you, homie. Weird. Yep. I didn't realize I had a celebrity sitting next to me this whole time. Yeah? Yeah. You sit over there just chilling quiet. As 6 thou goes to Lindsay Back's pocket, Lindsay Back turns that into a win light. 16, dead 9. 25 total. Fleener 22, take 12. The Buster out 8 thou. We know how old we are, CJ. Remember when we named him the animal?
Yes.
I think you're probably like 8 years old.
Dude, he was...
Maybe 10. Maybe 10.
He was up to my waist. Now he's taller than me. I feel old, man.
This young kid was kicking our ass on a practice tree race. Meanwhile, I mean, we weren't sober by any means, you know. But this kid comes walking over, thinks he's hot stuff. Well, he was. Took all of our money. All of our drunk money.
He backed it up.
So we called him the animal. And here we are like 13 years later. They still call him the animal. Has it on a shirt.
I need one of those shirts. I seen Zach Beesall was wearing one yesterday.
I might have one in the motor.
So actually, how old were you in like 2012, 2013? It had been around that time.
I was 10 or 11.
Yeah, 10 years old. Now he's out there getting big checks.
Yeah. I was in college. Ask me how that went. As Brandon Farrow and Tim Schmidt. Schmidt, your winner, 25, 2 above 3. Taking 1 thou on Brandon, who was 20 and 3 above 0. Yeah, so, yeah, animal, man. We're getting old. I'm going to have to sign up for AARP here soon.
I'm waiting for my letter in the mail. I think they just tell you. I'm like, hey, bud, it's time.
Right. Yep. End of next month, we're hitting the big 3-0. My brother asked me, he's like, what we doing? And I said, I don't know. I thought about going dragging. I might just go sit on a boat all day. Read a book, play some tunes.
You know how to read?
Usually the cover if it has pictures. Britt Allmer, 481. Steve Schmidt, 499. Schmidt in the Roadster. Britt in the American Dragster. Once again, red run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes.
Steven Schmidt in control of the drag race. 007, take 41, safe 13 thou. That's 20 total. Ulmer 30. 32 above. Kind of checked out. 134 miles an hour. I think we gave Steven a little bit of that 41 stripe. Regardless, Steven Schmidt will advance.
Ryan Sparks, Summit Side, 444 for last night's runner-up. And Papa Don Kiger celebrating a birthday this weekend here with us. Lorain, Ohio, the 82 S10 dialed 649 for Papa Don. And Donnie ain't going to like that one. He's 9 red, 3 thou under. Sparks was 61 dead 1. A comfortable and cool 62 thou package will pick up the win light here in round 1. And Don is going to have to go to the re-entry window. Now, Jeff Gates, Republic, Ohio, the 65 Ranchero, 646. Kenny Case, or as we call him, Kenneth Costello, Wakeman, Ohio. I love that car, man. Flat black Chevy 2, 611 the dial.
That is such a clean Chevy too. But I do miss the Alaskan Bullworm.
Yes, old Pinky. Yeah, he says it's sitting in the corner right now. She's in timeout. Now, I love this Chevy too because they put all glass back in it, factory dash. Such a cool car. These are a couple of cool hot rods. As Kenny, he got after it. He met it as he's 58 red. Jeff, he missed it. He's 47 green, dead 7. That's scary.
What?
It's about 50 red and 5 over.
He looked red.
It did look
Okay.
red.
No, he looked red. He looked really red.
Okay.
No, that looked right.
Was he racing yesterday?
Kenny? How about Brian Fleener? Perfect 000 for the win light. As Jeff and tried, man. 1 thou red, dead 6. Fleener perfect and 10 thou under. Would have been a good drag race, but woulda, shoulda, coulda. We'll never know.
Andrew Sturck, Canada's finest, 63 Vet Roadster, 560 the dial. And Lisa Bowes, Alveda, Ohio, the 04 Atkins, 484.
You know, the Sturks, obviously they're from Canada. Went over the Canadian bands. They apologized for Nickelback. But I just don't think they're that bad.
I have nothing wrong with
yeah.
Nickelback.
You don't gotta apologize for that.
What did they do? What did they do to me? Made my childhood better?
Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada.
Get this boy some maple syrup. Andrew Sturck, 0003. 1 above 9, take 31. Lisa Bowes, 22, 2 above 8, no good. And I'm talking the good syrup. None of that Aunt Jemima stuff. Andrew Sturck moving on.
I don't even know any other brands. I think that's all I know.
That's the only. Oh, Mrs. Buttersworth.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah, actually, it is pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Now I want French toast sticks.
There's a card name right there, Mrs. Buttersworth.
Cameron Atkins, Menor, Ohio, 634, and Eric Manuel. The Custom Chrome Works Hot Rod, LaGrange, Ohio, 470.
Maybe we can get Animal over here to call his brother's lap. Oh, he says no. I already said no.
He immediately shut it down. He's like, nope.
I did it one time. I didn't like the way it sounded.
Well, see, here's the thing. You just don't go back and listen to yourself. It never happened. I have never gone back and listened to myself announce, and I never will.
Never will.
I
No.
know I'm an idiot. I don't need to rehear how much of an idiot I am. As Eric Maynard going to be feeling like a dummy himself. Clips it 3 thou red. Atkins, uncharacteristically 40. You don't see that at Cam very often. Gets his 330 time, clicks her off. And Cameron Atkins in the next round.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of work to that car over the last month or so. He's been trying to get the rear suspension back to snuff. And hopefully he just shut it down and did a 330 hit. I don't know if it was actually hurt, but we'll see him in round 2 regardless. As Matt Cattamore, And Lil Phil Combs. Lil Phil in the truck, 628. Kat Mattimore, 649. And Doris the Duster. Big old advantage for Little Phil. He's 11. Catamore, 46. Yeah, Little Phil usually doesn't mess those up.
Yeah,
11,
mess that up.
take 30 to be one above two. Catamore, 46. Dead 8, no bueno.
Now, Little Phil, he was our no-box all-star a couple years ago, and we had that whole deal. You could make an argument my man's becoming a top bulb all-star, too. Little Bub has, he's won a lot off the top recently. A lot off the top.
What is that? He's amphibious?
Amphibious. He's one
Yes.
of the amphibious drivers.
Yes.
As Mark Brewer and John Bowes doing battle. 3 thou red for Fathead Bowes. 005 to the good. Stops them clocks. 489.9. With a 9. On that 490 dialing.
J.P. Schuster for Schuster Paintworks, 665 Summit Side in the Dadis Prepared Family Rent-A-Ride, the Ford Ranger, and Bill Webb for Webb's Marathon, the 89 Cutlass out of Columbus, Ohio, 487.
I'm really upset with JP right now. He dialed down 800. So you can't handle the 480 over there, James Paul?
He could drive it.
I know he can. I'm upset.
Who doesn't say he's still holding 5 right
I mean,
here?
yeah, maybe. Who knows?
And JP's 10. He's got 14 thou stuffed away. Can he make it work? No. He gives it back. 10 thou. I don't know. 102 miles an hour. 668 on a 665.
That's all she had, bud.
Yeah, Webb is 24, one above 4. 10 thou in front of JP at the stripe, and Billy Webb moves on.
Side, that's Leo's mom, Megan Bennett, or Megan Bonnet, 465 for Miss Bonnet, soon to be Mrs. Schuster.
Gary Fleener, Fleener Transmissions, 459, right side.
And Leo's mom is your winner, Megan, 003 on the tree in the left-hand lane, and 461.5 on the 465. Next pair, left-hand side, that's Josh Sanner. 636 for the first-gen ride. In the pick-em-up truck of Zoe Webb. 661 for Zoe. Zoe a little behind up front. Josh Sanner in control. He's 17 on the tree, driving away from her, and finds the wind light. 17, take 4 to be safe 52 thou. As Zoe 38, 35 thou above, no dice.
Rich Corey, Summit Side for Moses Electric, 484 for the Pennsylvania runner. Alongside Joe Sochek Jr., Rittman, Ohio, 668 for the K&N Biddle Performance Nova on the Valley Auto Group side of the track.
I think he's in once on this.
Corey and Sochek. Sochek 006, and he's 6 thou behind. It's going to be Rich Corey on a double breakout. How about 0002 and only under by 2 thou? Sochek Jr. 006. Took 21 to break out 300. Couldn't make it work. Rich Corey, nice lap, man. Nothing and 2 thou under for your win as Garrett Griffith. G-Man, Summit Side, 632 in the Matt Dadis Camaro. And Nick Moss, Amherst, Ohio, and Molly the Camaro. 633 for the R&R painted Chevrolet. The bottom bulber. And the bottom bulber has the advantage. Moss 007. And he'll convert that into a win. What a lap. 7 dead, 5 takes 6 for Nick Moss.
The world of Northern Ohio is very lucky. Nick Moss is a family man now because that boy, when he gets on a roll, it's dangerous.
Yes.
Like, Nick Moss absolutely does not suck.
No, Griffith was pretty respectable, 20 and 2 thou under on the stop. But yeah, Nick Moss, man, kind of one of those guys, like you said, as of late, he races a little bit here, races a little bit there.
This might be his 3rd time out this year.
Yeah, so he gets some more laps. He's going to be on top of it as Terry Boring and Fred Squires. Boring 637, Squires 630, and the Nova right side.
Oh, Terry, just put it in reverse, bud. Just stop and go back. Oh, Terry. 006 for Fred Squires. Take a 10th and a half to be safe enough. And Terry, like I said, need to go in reverse right there and just try again. But he can't try again. We have a re-entry round.
Joey Stojakovic, Summit side, 476. And Seth Feaster, 655. They're back around on their second entry. Once again, we have called red run sticker box. Red run sticker box. You should be in the staging lanes. Red run sticker box. You should be in the staging lanes.
I mean, red's your... Joey gets it done. 10, dead 5, 15 total. Locks out Seth Feaster's 017 reaction time. Seth tried. Takes 8 thou to bust her out. 9 thou. The kids call that mathematically ineligible. Left-hand side, Kevin Boring, 476. And Stein, 486 for Michael Hornstein. Stein clips it, 5 thou red. Kevin Boring, 21 to the good. And 20 thou under his dial-in. Left-hand side, that's Mason Fix. Was deep in the program. I believe was a semi-finalist on the no-box side. At least quarterfinalist. 736 for Mason Fix. And Sarah Vergot's the young lady from Northeast Pennsylvania. 508. The dial-in for Sarah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a golf cart in the staging lanes, they need to be on the grass side or in the grass. Do not park a golf cart in the lanes, please. Do not park a golf cart in the lanes. We need pit vehicles on the side near the grass to make lanes for traffic. So please, please, please keep your pit vehicles near the grass. Mason Fix in control over Sarah Vergot's. It lights up for Sarah Vergot's. Oh, no, Mason Fix. 17, take a 10th and change to bust her out. 8, stinking thou. Vergot's 72 and 65 thou above. Finds that entry into round number 2. But once again, drivers with golf carts, pit vehicles, what have you, please don't park them in the lanes where traffic is. Park them near the grass. Keep them near the grass, please. We appreciate y'all's cooperation. Cody Jordan, left-hand side, 473, the ET, and Evan Stacy, 480, the dial-in for Evan. 7th thou goes to Cody Jordan in the left-hand lane, and the win light will as well. 15 dead one, 16 total for Mr. Jordan. As Evan Stacy's 22 take a thou. He tried, man. Buster out 7th thou, can't win the drag race. And Cody Jordan will advance. Left lane, Brucey Jenkins. 490 the dial in for Bruce. And driver not on file. Not quite sure who you are. 511 the ET for that dragster. Oh, Brucey, baby. 001 red for Bruce Jenkins in the right-hand lane. Doesn't even leave the starting line. That's Rob Stacy, actually, I believe. That's who that is. That's Rob Stacy. Because Evan just went down in front of him. Tough break for Bruce Jenkins. Ed Jurasek, left-hand side, 450 the dial in for Ed. And Courtney Grisey, 423 the ET for one of the loudest cars on property. One thou, separate him 12 to a 13. It lights up for Courtney Grisey. 13 take 13. Dead on with a 9 to be 22 total. Jurasek 12, 23 thou above at 153. Left him 13 thou short at that finish line. Next pair, Samantha Jason posts up in the left lane. 689 in the Mustang. And Jeff Hura, 641 for the third-gen Camaro. 7th thou goes to Jeff Hura up front. It lights up for Jeff Hura. 17 take 10. 21 safe on the dial-in. To be roughly 38 total? Something like that. Samantha 24, 25 thou above, and 49 total, and 10 thou short. Next pair left-hand side, Danny Worrell. 704 for Danny. And Jerry Durst, Jaden, 658 in the pickup truck. At this time, I will call yellow run sticker box. Yellow run sticker box. This is a call for yellow run sticker Derek Innovations box, round number 1 of eliminations. Yellow run sticker box to the lanes, please. Yellow run sticker box to the staging lanes as Jerry Durst in control. Jaden Durst, your winner. 27, take 39 to be above a nice amount of ET. 69 thou above his dial-in. Keeps on keeping on for Jerry Durst. Once again, that is yellow run sticker box. Yellow run sticker box for Derek Innovations box. Yellow run stickers, we need you, please. Dave Lowry, left-hand side, 632 for David. And choo-choo Lou Greco, 574 the ET for Lou Greco. I think Dave Lowry was on a roller coaster right there. We were up and down on the two-step to find the win light. Lou, I call you Choo Choo Lou as a joke. We ain't got to take it literally, my man. 13, take 49 to Buster out of thou. Had to take 48 or less. Lowry, 56, dead 5. 61 total. Puts him in the next round. Happens to the best of them. It really does. Karsten Nair just left-hand side. Who 3, 741 for the BMW. And Keith Gerlach, 466 the dial-in for Keith. Who 3, 005 on the tree. It goes to Karsten Nairgis, 5 and 19 thou above to be 24 total. Keith Gerlach is mathematically, no, he had a shot at it. He had a shot. 23, take 3 to Buster out a thou. Had to take 2 or less. Next pair, left side, Corey Blackford, 601 the dial-in, in the Dodge Colt, and Mike Miller, 6 flat the ET for the fourth gen ride. I have called yellow run sticker box. I have called yellow run sticker box for round number 1 of eliminations. Good, clean drag race. 008 to 005. 3 thou belongs in the right-hand lane. And the wind light will as well as issues for Blackford. 008 and a tenth above. As Mike Miller, 5 takes 66. To be safe, 43. Tough break for Corey. Tisket to Tasket. Here comes Wally Brasket. 668 right-hand side in the pickup truck. Looks over and sees Stephen Miglitz, 480 the ET in that dragster. Wally's got 10 thou in his pocket. 009 in the right-hand lane. It lights up for Wally Brasket. 9, take 5. Fantastic drag race for David to be 11 thou above. That's 20 total. Miglitz is 19, dead 6, and 5 thou short at that finish line. Brian Harvinick and Dave Wan are doing battle. Harvinick clips it 13 thou red in the buggy. Warner gets away with it, 049, and 27 thou under. Puts him in round number 2. Jerry Sparks, left-hand side, 670 for the Fostoria, Ohio native. And Matt Obertanic, 551 for Matty O. Oh, Jerry. Oh, Jerry, you're in trouble. Matt O's already ate him alive. It goes to Matt Obertanic. 008, take 4 tenths to be safe, a tenth and a half. As Sparks had issues, 085, but the 60-foot tells the tail of the tape. 175 to the short time. That means that motor or something was hurt. So tough break for Jerry Sparks. Next pair, Seth Hurst, right-hand side. 602 the dial-in for Seth. And Chris Clark. Well, Chris Clark is going to be backed off the starting line, it seems like. So, broke by situation for Seth Hurst in the slow rail. You got to respect it. I think we bottom bulbed this thing, too. What? Well, Mr. Hurst, you're 073 and 29th thou above to find that electricity. As my, I'd say my co-announcer, but no, it's just like, I'm not really an announcer. I'm just here to volunteer. But as your main announcer's sprawled out on the floor, says give him 5. He might need maybe, I don't know, need some energy. Like a candy bar or Skittles, something like that. Right-hand side, that's Chuck LaFour. 673 for Charlie Moore Jr. And Schuyler Wagner. 482 for Schuyler. Actually, John Bowes won this dragster in the 64 car shootout Norwalk used to have. Sold it to Schuyler. Schuyler moved to South Carolina many moons ago, but he's back north for the Hoot. He dials in 482. Charlie Moore had 18 degrees of timing all day Thursday. Didn't figure it out until Friday, and by God, this Mustang's so much happier. 673 for Charlie Moore Jr. And Charlie, 17 on the tree in the right-hand lane, gets it done. Stops them clocks, dead on with a 6. Nice little 20. Math is hard. 23 pack for Charlie Moore Jr. Larry Thompson, left-hand side. The Marion, Ohio base 67 Camaro dials in 595. And Bill Keys, 658 for Bill, who's away clean and green. Thompson trying to hunt down Bill. Bill's in control. It lights up, though, for Larry Thompson. Double bust-out situation by 5 thou. Goes to Larry Thompson's Bill Keys. 12 take 28 to lose the double breakout by 5 thou. Thompson, 035 and 12 thou under. Makes it work. Right inside, Kane Gregory. 510 to dial in for Kane. And Justin Saporito. 661 for the skirt prepared silver bullet. Or if you're French-Canadian, silver bullet. The bullet. Sapo. Having some fun in Uncle Skirt's ride. He's in a 2 thou hole. Sapo, little bit of Alice in Chains out there. He was down in the hole but got out of it. 20 and 14 thou above as Kane is 18. Take 34 to Buster out 18 thou. Breakout for Kane. Justin Saporito is still in the show. Right inside, David Point. 720 the dial in for David. And Boy, Michael Donnell. 648 the dial in for Boy. 5,000 red for David Point. Michael Donnell, 17 to the good, take 20. Well, didn't really take anything. He just made a lap at it. And gives the shutdown Scoobies anyway. Oh, boy. Be nice to Dave Point. He's a good guy. Left-hand side, Adam Howard, 629 for the Wheeler Howard-based Malibu. And Dale Foss, 446 the dial-in for Dale. Adam Howard's down in the hole. Dale Foss, 043 to the good, and he's your winner. 43, take 9 to be safe 30. As Adam Howard, 77, dead 5, 82 total. Believe it or not, did not win the drag race. And Dale Foss keeps on keeping on.
Hey, did you call all?
At this time, I will call the rest of Box ET. All cars, all colors for Derek Innovations box. All cars, all colors for Derek Innovations box. Red, yellow, and white have been called. Red, yellow, and white have now been called for Derek Innovations box. It is an all skate for round number 1. If you're not in the lanes for your shot, please, please, please come on down because the track is right. Right-hand side, Justin Griever. Goob, 640 for the Goob. And Brandon Walk, 478 for Brandon. Well, Griever's in control. It lights up for Justin Griever. 13 take 29 to be dead on with a 4. That's a cool little 17 total. Walk was also Allens and Shane's down in the hole. Couldn't climb out of that one. 43 dead 4, 47 total. Leaves him 29,000 short. Jacob Mattis, left-hand side. The hard charging Ford, 609 the ET. And Cecil Stanford, 682 for Cecil. Got ourselves a good one. 001 to 005, it lights up for Cecil Stanford on the double breakout. Mattis is 5, take 18 to Buster out 26,000. Stanford 001 and 4,000 under. And Cecil Stanford will keep on keeping on. Nathan Burns posts up in the left lane. 516 the ET, and Gus Dowdell. 485 for Gus. Oh, Nate Burns is in a hole himself. 002 for James Gus Dowdell, and it goes to Gus Dowdell. How about just a cool 8 total? 2, dead 6, 8-pack taking 30,000 as Burns. 37, dead 0, 37 total, and 30 short at that finish line. Here's a man that was deep in the program last night, but on the no-box side, Justin Fury. Justin dials in 657. Looks over and sees Corey Nolan, 741 for the slow Ford out of Upper Sandusky, Ohio. Justin in control, 009 of the 032. The Mopar hunting down the Mustang. It lights up for the Mopar. Nolan had a chance. 32 take 21 to Buster out 7th thou. Had to take 14 or less. I think Fury helped him take a little bit of that 21 thou. Where 009 cross at 100 miles an hour could probably go 101, 102 to be 36 thou above. And Justin Fury stays on the box side of things. Dalton Knifer in the right-hand side. Fresh off a box win, I think, last weekend. At this racetrack, 559 for Dalton and Ronnie Biondo. 474 for Ron. Knifer gets it done, 25 to the good, as Biondo 1 thou red, and Knifer 25 dead 1, 26 total on the free shot at the racetrack. Once again, I've called all cars and all colors. All cars and all colors has been called for Derek Innovations Box ET round number 1. All cars, all colors, red, yellow, and white run sticker has been called for round number 1. We're getting through it, man. There's a sea of box cars out there. Way more than yesterday, I'll tell you that. We've had very little track downtime. We're pushing through, and the lanes just keep staying full. As Steve hurts in a world of hurt over Michael Zendaya. He's down in a hole and can't climb out of it. Michael, 12, take 14, dead 3, 15 total. Steve hurt, up 30 up front. Can't win the drag race. All right, as we keep on keeping on here on the racetrack, Rick Grudier, right-hand side, 586 for Rick. Got the crew out there keeping him all nice and straight. Looks over and sees caddy Bill Taylor. The Joe Child's prepared, Olds Calais, 631 on his dial-in board. .003 to a 14. Caddy Bill's in a hole and can't win the drag race. Double breakout goes to Rick. 3 takes 6. Great lap for Rick to win the double breakout by 4th thou. He's 2 thou under. Caddy Bill Taylor 6 thou under. That 4th thou difference in breakout goes to Rick Grudier. Paul Persinger, right-hand side. 455 the dial in for the 2019 American chassis, and Wayne Cleveland. Cleveland, who's having a little bit of rough go in the burnout box right now. See if we can make it happen. Hold, please. Let him cook. As Paul waiting ever so patiently for Wayne Cleveland. And here we go. Paul Persinger, you're more of a man than I'll ever be. I'll tell you that. There's no way Paul didn't see Wayne Cleveland just crawl out of the beam in front of him. And Paul said, you know what? We ain't going to hold back. 002 on the tree for Paul Persinger. Gets it done as problems for Wayne Cleveland. Judd Phillips left-hand side, the Nova, 581, and Bob Robaugh, 625 for the buggy. Buggy's in trouble. Judd Phillips, 12 on the tree in the left-hand lane, hunting down that buggy. It lights up for Judd. Double breakout affair. Bobby is 32, takes 17 to break her out 38 thou. Can't win the drag race. I mean, I guess technically he could have, but he would have had to do one hell of an effort. Judd is 12 and 9/10 thou under and goes into round number 2 of eliminations.
Are you guys pulling 5?
Jim Bob Davies, left-hand side, 690 the ET for Jim Bob. And Mike Derrick, 631 the dial-in for Michael. Hey, lanes 5 and 6, suit them on up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them on up, please. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them on up, please. Jim Bob in control over Mike Derrick. 009 for the AMC, and it lights up for the AMC. 9, take 10. Great lap for Jim Bob to be dead on with a 6. 15 total for Mr. Davies. Derrick is 50 and 25 thou under and can't win the drag race. Vergot's got himself a coupon over his opponent. He's half off. Vergot's your winner. 14, take 13. Dead on with an 8. Chill little 22 total for John Vergot's Jr. Zach Besaw, left-hand side, 708 the dial-in. And John Lowry, the bottom bulber, 591 on his dial-in board. As problems for Besaw, Lowry. 007 on the tree, clicks her off and coasts on through for a win. Besaw had some sort of issue. Let's go 085, but you had to believe that the issue caused him to be that 085. Next pair, left-hand side, Lindsey back, 626, and Michael Belaska, 606 for the wheel standing Mustang. Wheels up and down for that Mustang, but he's in a hole. Lindsey back, 003 on that Christmas tree. Take 26 thou to win the double breakout. Belaska 37 and 8 thou under. Lindsey back 30 and a thou, or I'm sorry, not 30, 003 and a thou under. It's only round number 1. I'm already stumbling over myself. 3 and a thou under for Miss Back. Lights it on up in her lane. Chase McKay, right-hand side. 451 the dial-in. And Miss Brittany Ulmer, 481 for Brittany. Five thou goes to Chase McKay in the right-hand lane. It'll light up, though, for Brittany Ulmer. 17 dead on with the 0, taking 17 thou to be 17 total. McKay, 12 up front, crosses, 17 thou behind, 150 miles an hour to be 22 thou above. And Brittany Ulmer will advance. Steve Sredich, right-hand side, 489 the dial-in, and Clint Payton, 528 for Clint. Always a tough customer, whether it's at Dragway 42, Quaker City, the surrounding area. Clint's always out there dragging hard and dragging well. Sredich, CJ and I talked about it earlier. A lot of wins up north. Right now, Clint Payton's in control by about 12 thou, 16 on the tree in the left-hand lane. And he gets it done. Sredich, 28, take 8, Buster out 3 thou. Had to take 5 or less. Payton, 16. And 17 thou above is your winner. So, attention to pits, attention in the pits. At the apparel tent at the Hootenanny event trailer, we only have small shirts left and some hats. So that's all that remains down there. They'll be open until about 4 o'clock. As Steve Butler having some issues. But, like I was saying, we only have small shirts left and some hats at the event apparel trailer. If you wish to buy an event shirt and you were just short of getting one, you can buy one through the Wire Designs website. We are taking orders for more event apparel. If you missed out on a shirt, you go to racewire.com/shop. It'll be right there. We will ship directly to you after they are produced. So if you want an event shirt and you missed out, we can make more. We have it set up on the website to order more so we get an exact number before we go into production with it. So if you're looking for an event shirt, go ahead, check out racewire.com/shop, and we can get that handled. Paul Kochi right hand side, 639 for Paul. And Ben Priester, 525 for Priester. Kochi, 12th, red Priester, 032 and 4th thou under. Will punch his ticket to the next round. John O'Gerber, left-hand side. 6'11", the dial-in for the door car. And Lee Newmeyer, the Vega, 574 for Lee Newmeyer. I almost called it a Chevelle. It's not even close to Chevelle. Identical up front. 009's a pair. Who drives it better? It's John O'Gerber. Oh, my goodness. Lee Newmeyer is 9 dead 2 and doesn't win the drag race. Jono is 9, take 2, dead 1, 10 total for John O'Gerber. Fantastic drag race between those two. And Lee just loses the heartbreaker. Next pair, right-hand side, Chris Fleener, 589 for Chris, and Miss Mariah Hunter. And Old Spice, 659 the dial-in for Mariah. It's 589 for Chris. Mariah's down in a hole, trying to crawl out of it. Chris Fleener hunting down that truck. It lights up for Chris Fleener. Double breakout race. Mariah's 34, take 5. 33 thou under the dial-in. Fleener 11. And 5 thou under goes on to the next round. Next pair, Tyler Crawl. Right-hand side, 686. And Ted Barnes, 679 for Teddy. Oh, Teddy, so stinking close. 2 10 thou red for 10 Barnes and 2 thou under. Not a bad lap for Tyler Crawl, though. 19 dead 8, 27 total. Puts him in the next round. Ryan Burkle wants an event mankini. Official Hootenanny mankini. I don't know if we can make one, but we can try. Where there's a will, there's a way. Brandon Butler, left-hand side, 613 the dial-in for Brandon, and James Boos, 599 for James. So we're getting down the nitty-gritty here in the box category. So final call, absolute final call for round number 1. Absolute final call for round number 1 of Eliminations in Derek Innovations box. Final call for Derek Innovations box, round number 1. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Another good drag race. Both are 009 on the Christmas tree. It lights up for Brandon Butler. Boost 9, takes 16 to Buster out. 5 foul. He had to take 11 or less. Butler 009 and 11 thou above is your winner. Darren Krelak, left-hand side, 533 the dial in for Darren. And Kyle Albright, homie, 560 the ET for homie. Homie clips it 1 thou. Red tough break for Kyle Albright. Darren, 35 dead 0, 35 total. Puts him into round number 2. That brings up Adam Albright, Big Al, 573 in the Northern Ohio, Southern Michigan famous Chevy 2. And Steve Shackelford, 564 for Steve. His father, Tom Albright, Uncle Matt Albright, they won a lot of races in this black Chevy 2. I grew up watching this car win a lot of laps. I'd say Adam's done a very good job at keeping that legacy alive. Right now he's in a hole. Steve's got him half off in the left-hand lane. And Steve gets it done. 14 take 8, be 24 thou above as Adam Albright 29 and 17 thou above at 118 miles an hour. May have been all she had. So Steve Shackelford keeps on keeping on. And like I said, absolute final call for box round number 1. So my final pair I'm going to call here for just a moment as the other third of the broadcast panel has entered the tower. Michael Kroll and Mike Dumont. As Mike Dumonte in a little bit of trouble. Only got killed what you're holding out there. And you heard it. Michael Kroll, 005. Take enough to be safe a bit. And he's in the round number 2 of Derek Innovations box. And we have made that final call for Derek Innovations box. And with that, Mr. Besaw, have at it, bud.
Eric Bennett, left side, 560 the dial-in. Stephen Crowell, 482 the dial-in, right side. Seven thou, separate them, advantage, going to the door car, win like going to the dragster. 008, 2 over with the 2, take 8 thou, B00, take 00. That'll bring up Brian Spring on a 625 and Brian Willingham on a 656. 9 thou, separate them, advantage, left lane, win light, going to the left lane. 12 and 2 over, taking 1 thou. Nine thou, separate Elizabeth Salmons and Gary Fleener. Win light, Salmons. 19 stops to get 55 behind. Fleener takes 55, had to take 48 or less to turn on the lamp. Keith Cleveland, 557, the dial in left side, and Tyler Schneider. Schneider on a 444. Eight thou, separate them, advantage, going to the dragster right side, win light, going to Keith Cleveland, 26 dead on 6, takes 6 a little thou down there. Mike Willie left side, 637 the dial in on the S10, and Eric Birchfield, a 503 right side. .22, separate them, advantage, going to the bike right side, win light, going to Mike Willie, 23, dead 5, take 20 at the finish line. Peter Hackett, 546, the dial in left side, and Scott Dummett, 3 thou, separate them, advantage, Dummett, win light, going to Scott Dummett. David Ligori now, 498, the dial in on the bike left side. Jimmy Rapper, a 597 right side. 26 thou separate them, and one of them was 26. How about 0001 for Rapper and 2 thou under? Ligori 26 and 27 thou under. Zach Smith, left side, 459, the dial-in, and Frankie McCullough. McCullough, 481, right side. McCullough, 18 red, Smith, 004, and dead on 5, lays down 9 total. One thou separate Greta Burns and Kevin McCullough. Finish line says a win light for Kevin McCullough. 27 dead on 4. Take 10 thou. Burns 28 and 1 over, no good. I believe that's Marco Abruzzi, left side, 475, the dial-in, and Alan Mora, 487, right side. 7 thou, separate them. Win light, Abruzzi, 29, 1 over 1, take 8 thou. Cody S. left side, 489, the dial-in on the dragster. And Greg Fox. Fox on a 642. $11 thou separate him. Advantage going to Fox. Win light. Going to the left lane. 22, 1 over 0. Fox takes 30. Had to take 21 or less. Ryan Henry, 18 up front, going to get the win light as Ricky Adkins turns it 20 red. Henry, 18 and 5 thou under. John Kroc, left side, 479 the dial-in. And Brittany Dumont, a 650 right side. Dumont, 7 thou red, hands it over to Kroc, who is 003 red behind her. And dead on with a 2. Andrew Stirk, 636 the dial-in left side. And Gerald Harper, a 644 right side. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for Schweitzers.com. No box doubles. Schweitzers.com. No box doubles. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. No box doubles for round 1. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Car number 272. Car number 272, Ray Camacho. You are the potential buy run for round 1 of No Box. Ryan Pickett's in control of this one, has 3 Hun to work with, turns on the win light. Pickens 006, 1/0, lays down 16 total. Drivers, when you are in the lanes, please stay in the lane that you're supposed to be in. Like if you're in lane 2, don't swing it wide into lane 3. We're trying to get cars into the lanes. And kind of neatly. So if you're in the lanes, please stay in your lane until you roll down. Cal Klingman, 613 to dial in left side, and Austin Lenz, a 592 right side. Lenz with 11 to work with up front. Win light, Austin Lenz, 002, 14 thou over, taking 8 thou. Jamie Ritchie, left side. 547, the dial-in, and Matt Morton. Morton on a 578, right side. Matt Morton getting the win light, last pair down, 20 and 11 thou over, taking 19 thou at the finish line. Chad Thompson, 664 left side, and Gary Davis. Davis on a 473 right side. Once again, no box doubles for round one. No box doubles for round one. Gary Davis kicks it 2 thou red. Thompson, 28 up front and 2 over. Cameron Adkins, left side, 637 on the dial-in board, and Chad Wright on a 645. 7 thou separate them. Advantage Adkins. Adkins down there kicking it and gives it back 1 thou. 14, give it back a thou. Chad Wright, 21 and 2 over 0, has him moving on to round two. How about 001 dead 7 on the bike? Lays down 8 total. Belinda Foss, 009 up front, dead on with a 1 and 2 thou out. Billy Leisure, 482 the dial in left side, and Corey Cornell. Cornell on a 627 right side. Two thou separate them. Advantage, long car, win light, going to the long car. How about 1 dead 1, lays down 2 total. Cornell, 003 and ineligible. It is nasty out there right now. Joe Socek Jr. with 200 to work with at the tree. but the win light going to Landon Seal, 28 and 12 thou under. Socek 007 and 19 thou under. Heidi Seal 624 the dial in left side, and Matt Obertanic on a 544. $17 thou separate them. Advantage going to Heidi Seal left side, and the win light going to Matt Obertanic, 27 and 9 thou under. Seal takes 23 to be 16 thou under. Chris Schneider, 485 the dial in left side, and Donnie Kinney. Kinney on a 655 in Boys Monza right side. Schneider turns it 20 red. Kinney 10 and dead on with a 6. Ryan Robaugh, left side, 585 the dial-in on the bike. And Steve Butler, a 475 right side. One thou separate them. You can see the bike looking over. Win light going to the bike. 13 take 1 thou to be 2 above with a 2. Butler 14. And 2 over, no good. .006 and dead on 0 for Rankle. Rolling right into Schweitzers.com, no box round 1. Alexis Farah, 751 the dial-in left side, and Jeremy Murray. Alexis, 37, 2 over 8. Taking 47 at the finish line. Murray missed it and put it 3 over. Chris Mancini, 673, the dial in left side. 637, the dial in correction for Mancini. Michael Beard, 697, right side. Beardy knocks it in deep. 2 thou separate them. It is nasty up front. Finish line says a win light for Chris Mancini, 17 and a thou under. Beardy gets there 3 thou, breaks it out 6 thou. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the first call out for red run sticker. Red run sticker of Schweitzers.com, no box. Red run sticker, Schweitzers.com, no box. We'll take you to the lanes. Jacob Hero getting the win light there, 21 and 4 under. That'll bring up the birthday boy, Justin Sass, left side, 774, the dial-in. The little S10 pickup truck, and Robert Adkins. Adkins on a 747. Sass with 300 to work with. But the win light going to Adkins. Adkins 53 up front and 21 thou under. Sass 22 and 500 under. Big B, Kevin Burns left side, 699 the dial-in. He was doubled late in the program last night. Trying to do it all over again today and find his way to the winner's circle this time. Andrew Adkins with the advantage at the tree right side. Win light going to Adkins, 14 and 13 thou over. Burns 36 and 29 thou under. Michael Madej, 578, the dial-in left side on the bike, and Michael Nugent on a 703 right side. Nugent, 7 thou red, Madej, 39 red, and 300 under. Jeremy Porter and Mike Morick. Porter going to get the win light late in 3 over, taking 80 at the stripe. Phil Billy Combs, 634 the dial-in on the Nova left side, and I would have to say that's probably my favorite car on property. Jim Pigeon, 7 flat the dial-in right side. Phil Billy with 200 to work with up front, doesn't usually mess these up. 23, take 4 thou to be 12 thou over. Phil Billy moving on to round 2. Jordan Wilhelm coming off the win last night, 638. The dial-in on the Camaro left side. And a 768 for driver not on file right side. Yeah, you cannot give Wilhelm 700 to work with. It is over down there. Wilhelm 33 up front and 3 above with an 8. Stevie D, Stephen Davenport, 698 the dial-in left side, and Joey Greco, a 762 right side. Davenport times out. Greco going to get the win light. Runs it out to 11 thou under. Stevie D not happy. And he's just going to putt down the track.
Call that the coast of shame.
Jason Fleener, 579 the dial-in left side, and Nick Craig. Craig on a 650 right side. Nick Craig in control, 005 and 4 Honda out front. Give it to Nick Craig, lays down 7 total. Fleener, 46, dead, 9, no good. That'll bring up Jason Profit. Profit on a 675 left side, and Andrew Greco. Greco on a 690. Profit with 25 thou to work with down there. Win light going to Jason. Profit 003 and 2 thou under. Taking 24. Greco 28 had to stop and get further behind to get the win light. Reed Ricketson 691 the dial-in. And Brandon Miller on a 729 right side. Ricketson 000 and 200 out front. Finish line says a win light. How about one total? One total for Reed Ricketson. 000 dead on one. Joe Barney, left side, 641 the dial-in. Ron Simcoe, 644 the dial-in, right side. Barney, the kill care bait. How about back-to-back 000 reaction times on the note box side of things? Barney, 000 dead on 9, lays down 9 total. Simcoe, 19 and in the way. I am glad I am in box this weekend because no box is absolutely nasty right now. John Gregory, 594 the dial-in left side. And Jake Simcoe, a 637 right side. Five thou separate him, advantage Simcoe. Finish line says a win light for Gregory. 23 stops, puts it 4 over. Simcoe 18 takes 66 to be 19 thou under. That'll bring up Zach the Animal Combs, 626 the dial-in left side, and Melanie Dumont on a 657. Animal in control of this one, 004 to a 39. 004 takes 17 to be 2 above with a 1. Jim Seaman now 636 the dial-in left side, and Jeff Fiala on a 653. Fiala in control, 005 and 700s out front. 005 dead on 4. Lays down 9 total, taking 32 at the finish line. Seaman, 74 and 400s under. Tim Flynn, 005 up front and way out there. Oh, my. Tim Flynn, 005, take a Walmart to be 300 under. Had to take half the Walmart. Ron Boyce, 34 dead, 9 moving into round 2. Rich Field, 626 the dial-in, the Chevelle left side. And Mandy Delaric, a 715 right side. Just a reminder, drivers, if you are double entered, we need you to make sure that you are changing your number. When you come back around on the second entry, we need you to make sure that you are changing your number. Fields turns it to Thou Red Delaric, 22 up front and 4 under. Steve McBride, 682 the dial-in, left side. And Jeff Pishner on a 635 right side. Nine thou, separate them, advantage right side, win light, going to the right side, 15, 1 over 9. Gets there second by about 50. Mac Weisener, 885 the dial-in on the 4th gen Camaro left side, and Cody Belcom a 757, the 4-door right side. Three thou, separate them, advantage left side. Win light going to Cody Belcom, 71 up front and 400 under. Weisener takes 005 to be a few thou further under. Clay Pigeon, 738 the dial-in on the S10 left side, and Michael Underwood, a 680 right side. $15 thou, separate them, and one of them was 15. Pigeon, 000, dead on 0. Clay Pigeon lays down perfect. 000, dead 0, takes 7 thou. Clay Pigeon, a perfect package to move on to round 2.
There's your buy.
Yep. Mark Folk, 675 the dial-in left side, and Chris Sheckelhoff. Sheckelhoff on a 660 right side. Folk in control of this one. 14 and way out there. Puts it 5 over to take 16 thou. Caleb Burns. Caleb Burns, 620 the dial-in left side, and Scott Shepard, a 589.
Sorry, Zach.
Shepard 1,000 red, Burns 43 and 5 under. Nick Bauman 654 the dial in left side, and Ryan Roberts a 618 right side. Ryan Roberts 008 and 2 over 7. Bauman 15 red and 14 thou under. Ron Smith 697. The lifted Chevy 2 left side, and Nick Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff on a 629 right side. Ron Smith in control of this one, 009 and way out front. Gives it back, 009, give it back, 12 thou. Shekelhoff missed it and put it dead on with a 4.
You guys good? You don't need a break?
Rory for 521 the dial in left side, and Matt Daddis a 656 right side. Daddis in control of this one, 20 and 3 over, taking 400. Fur missed it and put it 2 over. Noah Woodruff, 690 the dial in left side, and Josh Adkins a 748 right side. Eight thou red for Woodruff. Adkins 27 and puts it 6 thou under the dial-in. Hayden Gates, left side, 640 on the dial-in board. And J.P. Schuster, 672, the dial-in right side. Schuster, 1 thou red. Gates, 15. 15 and 2 under. JP, 1 red and a 10th under. Victor Jason, 866, the dial left side. And Cadence, Sochek, a 658 right side. Sochek in control of this one. Should hear it down there. Yeah. I think Victor Jason knew what was going on and just lifted out of it. Jim Casey, 648, the dial in left side, and Seth Majors, a 622 right side. Casey, way red, Majors, 28 and 2 under. Josh Simon, 5 thou red, Tofty, 32 and 600 under. Corey Blackford, 604, the dial in left side, and John Lowry. Lowry on a 591 right side. Little bit of a staging duel going on. Lowry flickers it on. Blackford follows. Tree drops. 14 thou. Separate them. Advantage. Lowry win light. John Lowry 26 and 21 thou under. Taking 2 thou. Blackford missed it and put it 32 thou under. Matt Cattamore, 649 the dial in left side, and Lane Donnelly, laner, 664 right side. $11,000 separate them. Cattamore with the advantage. Cattamore 17 and 19,000 under. Laner takes 6,000, breaks it out 36,000. Devin Potter 686 the dial in left side, and Bert Sharkey a 655 in the Camaro right side. Potter in control. Jose Diaz left side, 572 the dial-in. Yeah, big and bold on the roof of the card. Perfect way to write your dial-in. We will not miss it, ever. $4,000 separate them. Advantage Charlie Moore, win light Jose Diaz. 009 19,000 under. Charlie 005 take 11 to be 26,000 under. Diaz coming back for round 2 of no box. Bruce Ware 630 the dial-in. Bruce Ware, the Chevy twice, left side, and Todd Schweitzer, a 605 right side. Schweitzer with 300 to work with. Todd Schweitzer going to get the win light, 51 and 4 over. Ryan Biddle, 680 the dial in left side, and John McEwen. McEwen, a 776 right side. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for yellow run sticker. Yellow run sticker, round 1, Schweitzers.com, no box. Yellow run sticker, Schweitzers.com, round 1, no box. We'll take you to the lanes. John McEwen, 11 dead on 2, lays down 13 total. Biddle, 19 and locked out. John Bailey, left side, 675 the dial-in. Brian Cloggis, a 595 right side. Bailey, 000 and 400 out front. At this time, we need all colors, red, yellow, white, run stickers for Schweitzers.com, no box, round one. All colors for round one of no box have been called. Doubles, red, white, yellow, all colors have been called. Marty Bailey, 924 the dial-in left side, and Dan Underwood, a 676 right side. Underwood in full control. 007 and 4 thou under. Bailey late and 700 under. Nick Besaw, 717 the dial-in left side, and Bud Miller, a 710.
Right inside. That's Phil Hurst with the red eyes. I'm confused what's going on here. As actually, we may have found something on the racing surface, so good catch on that. So the broke by for Phil Hurst. Like I said, Phil Hurst with the competition single. So we're going to take care of the little gift that was left to us in the left lane. Get that squared away. And keep on keeping on here in round number 1 of Schweitzers.com. No box eliminator. Back to action we go. Left-hand side, that is a former IHRA World Champion in no box, Bubba Black. 645, the ET and the S10. Looks over and sees Dan Boschini. 660, the ET for Boschini. So for my pit vehicles, golf carts, what may have you on the outside of lane 6 along that concrete barrier, that is an emergency lane. Can you guys please move those golf carts? Please, please, please park them on the grass side of the pit, or the lanes, I should say. Please put them on the lanes, or the grass side. That is an emergency lane for emergency vehicles. As Bubba Black's in control by about 4th thou and finds the win light. Boschini, 18, take 4. Not a bad lap at it to be 20 thou under. Bubba, 14 up front, 12th thou under. and his win light is on. Once again, the golf carts on the outside of lane 6 along the concrete barrier in the staging lanes. Please move those on over to the grass side of the lanes. That is an emergency lane. We need that lane clear, please. Jacob Mattis, left side, 607 the ET, and Chad Patterson, 556. Mattis is 15 thou red, Patterson 27 to the good, and roughly 4 thou under. Also, drivers, please turn in your tech cards. Don't hang on to those bad boys. We need that for the system. So we're missing some tech card names. So please, drivers, before you go down the racetrack round number 1, turn in the tech cards, please. Next pair, Sean Mattis, 624, and Kurt Foster, 680 for the Love truck. I think it's a Love truck. Because I know Datsuns have some weird-ass trucks, too, and shit like that. Foster, 29 red. Mattis, 1 red behind him. Bad Chad Moss, next pair right-hand side. 637 for Bad Chad. And Fathead, Mark Brewer, that beautiful Mustang, which I didn't even know he had. 679 the dial-in for that beautiful Ford. Mom's car. Did not know that. So fun fact there. I believe that car is in the running for best appearing. Bad Chad clips it. 5 thou red. Brewer 27 to the good. And dead on with a 0. 27 total for Fathead. And that brings up Nick Moss, right-hand side. 632 in Molly. And Amy Reed, 681, the dial-in for Amy. I said this earlier. We are very lucky Nick Moss is more of a family man now because that man knows how to win drag races. And some people are like, don't say that, TJ, the announcer's curse. No, there's no such thing as an announcer's curse. I'm an announcing hype man. If you let me down, that's on you. No such thing as an announcer's curse. We're just hype man up here. See, look at that. Moss is your winner. 16 on the tree. No announcer's curse in effect here. And sticks it 2 thou under. Amy Reed was 009 red and 4 thou under. Would have been a good clean drag race if she found the green eye. And does not do it. Nick did say, I was in the pits with him earlier, he might put a shim in and sit close to perfect. I said, boy, you got bigger balls than I do. Left-hand side, Rush Stories, 6 flat the ET, and Rob LaRocco, 564, the dial-in for Robbie. Russ got a little excited. LaRocco, 007 in the right-hand lane, and 32 thou above his dial-in. That brings up Tropical Storm, Bill Keller, 638 the dial-in for Bill. And Katie Boyer, the young lady from Norwalk, 708 the ET. Bill's been semi-retired all year long, but letting the wife, Katrina Moss, pilot this Chevrolet. He's like, I want to race the Hoot. So Bill Keller out of retirement, hunting for a win light here. Katie Boyer going to try to stop that from happening, put him back in retirement. Tell you what, she might just do it. Bill Keller's in a hole. Can he crawl out of that hole? Call him Stanley Yelnats. He got out of it. He got out of the hole. Bill Keller, 65, stay behind 75. To win the double breakout by 22 thou. And Bill Keller keeps on keeping on. I just realized Bill almost ran Steven. How'd y'all pull that off? Steven Davenport, left-hand side, 698 for the man that couldn't stage first time. And Tyler Underwood, 655 for Tyler. Tough customer out of the Quaker City Motorsports Park Camp. Trails, Frequents National Trail. So a good, clean drag race potentially right here. Davenport in control up front. Tyler trying to hunt him down. Smokes the front. Win light. Stephen D. 16 get there. 7th out to win the double breakout by 17 thou. 90 miles an hour. Stevie D is not afraid to drive, I will tell you that. Stephen Davenport punches a ticket. He's gotten better, I think. More under control. Cole Inman, left-hand side, who's having some issues in the rear of that vehicle. 664 for Cole. And Lady Vava, Vic Ellinger, 6 flat for the LS-powered Volvo. Vic Ellinger in control of this one. 28 to the 57 of Vic Ellinger. It lights up for Victor. 28 dead one, 29 total. As Cole Inman was 57, takes 66 to Buster out 94 thou. Cannot win that drag race. And Vic Ellinger keeps on his winning ways. Andrew Dragon, left-hand side, the Devil's Dial, 666 on the board. And Larry Shawberry, 649 for Larry. Control this one. It lights up for Larry. 68, take a thou to be 53 thou above his opponent, 083, and 40 above. And 1 thou at that finish line goes over to Larry Shawberry. Next pair, right-hand side, Rob McCrae. Bob Thomas, 697 for Robbie. And Tom Molick, 724 for the soft-top Mopar. Rob McCrae has Tommy practically cut in half, 21 to a 40. It lights up, though, for Tom Molick. 40, get there, perfect finish line. 0003 finish line to Tom Molick. So Rob McCrae goes 97 miles an hour and is behind 310 thou to be 22 thou above. 40 dead 3 to take air. Lights it up for Tommy. Next pair, right inside, Jim Cornette. And Little Phil comes, and Little Phil is 410 thou red and 400s under. Jim Cornette, oh no, 087, dead 8. Zach, if you're out there, go grab that slip. Tell Bub, hey man, you're just 410 thou red. Don't even worry about what your opponent just did right there. Just buy it back and try again. Joe Barney, left-hand side, 641. He let go perfect in his first entry. And Fred Nolan, out of retirement, 541 for Freddie. That is a hard charging bottom bulb car. Well, Fred, your light wasn't good, but it was pretty nice, but you're in trouble. It lights up for Joe Barney. 14 takes 64, save 26. Says, like I said, Fred Nolan. It was a nice reaction time of 069, but just a little tardy. He's off the dial by 36 thou and have to buy that one back. Right-hand side, I believe that to be Johnny Atkins, 764 for Johnny. And the 72 Duster, look over and sees Michael Nugent, 7 flat the ET in the Blazer. Ooh, Johnny Adkins, perfect quad 0 in full control. And he just, oh my goodness, Johnny, breaking my heart. Breaking everybody's hearts out there, Johnny. Quad 0, take .1369 to be under 0.001. Michael Nugent's 119 and 16th thou above and gets the gift. And Johnny Atkins going to need a beer hug. Marcus Peru, 679, the LSS 10, and Ian Burt, 591. And Burt took a swing at it, 110 thou red. Peru, 16 to the good, and 75 under. That last pair, Josh Sander over Roy Dean as a double breakout situation. Roy Dean's 53, take 50 to be 65 thou under. Sander, 71 and 34 thou under. Double breakout goes over to Josh Sander. Left-hand side, Jeremy England, 592 the dial-in, and Jim Pigeon. Jimmy's a tough customer. He dials in 697. Pigeon's in a hole. Jeremy England trying to take out the pigeon, and he can't do it. England is 4, take 29 to be 7 thou under. Jimmy, 29 and 2 thou under to win double breakout by 5 thou. Next pair. Right hand side, Michael Bolaska. The wheel standing forward, 606 to dial. And Anthony Greco, 734 for Anthony. One thou separate, and Belaska driving her back to center. And breaks her out trying to make it happen. 38, take 25 to be 22 thou under. Greco, 37, dead 4, finds the win light to be 41 total. Brandon Butler, right hand side, 614, and Clay Pigeon. He laid down a perfect run earlier. 9 thou ahead in the left-hand lane for Clay Pigeon, but doesn't find his win light this time. Brandon Butler, 36, and 10 thou under to win the double breakout by 18 thou. Clay is 27, take 27, 28 thou under. Had to get behind to have a chance at it, or take 9 thou. Doesn't do it. And Brandon Butler will keep on keeping on. John Gregory, left-hand side, 595 for John. And Joey Greco, 760 for Joey. Oh, John Gregory will want that one back. 10 thou red for John Gregory. Joey Greco's 110. Dead on with a 9. So the car is figured out, I will say that. Gregory, 10 thou red and 13 thou under. This qualifies for a marquee matchup. Mason Fix, 735, and Jaden Durr, 659. Jerry has been on an absolute tear this season and a lot of last season. Mason Fix also has won a lot of drag races at 42 in the surrounding area in New York. Oh, Jerry's going to need some magic. Mason Fix is 40 up front better, and Mason Fix makes it work. 24 take 37 to win the double breakout by a thou. Jaden almost made it happen. 1 thou difference in breakout goes to Mason Fix. Jerry 62, 45 thou under. Mason Fix 24 and 44 thou under. Jason Fleener, left-hand side, who has some votes for the best working wreck, 579, and Robert Adkins. And Fleener was wrecked up front, 008 in the right-hand lane, taking 26 to win the double breakout by 2 thou. Adkins, 8, take 26 to be 14 thou under. Fleener, 37 and 16 thou under. 2 thou difference goes over to Robert Adkins. As issues for Andrew Adkins, didn't quite catch what was going on. I got a text message. We're red, and the math ain't mathing on that. Bauman, 009 up front, and takes the free shot to stick it 34 thou under. Left side, Mike Pisani, 702 for Michael. And Dylan Springs, 702. Oh, a gentleman's joust here in No Box. Heads up drag race. Heads up drag here in No Box. And this is all Mike Pisani. 90 in his pocket in the left-hand lane. He finds the electricity. Double breakout win to Mike Pisani. 12 takes 71 to be 2 thou under. Spring 106 and 25 thou under. Mark Tamalo, left-hand side, 702 for Mark, and Chris Scheckelhoff, 658 the dial in for Chris. Good clean drag race, 4 thou separate them. It lights up for Chris Scheckelhoff. Mark Tamalo, 14, take 26 to lose the double breakout, 38 thou under. Shekelhoff 18 and 15 thou under. Right-hand side, I feel like I should know whose Mopar this is, but I don't. Is it Greco? 689 for Greco. And Michael Beard, 695 for the all too familiar Valari. It's a Greco. We just don't know which Greco it is. Well, Greco, the light was nice, but you're in trouble. Michael Beard, 003 on the Christmas tree, taking 19 thou, safe 12 thou to be 15-ish total. Greco 069, nice light. It's not a good one. And 33 thou under. So we're getting down in the nitty-gritty here in the no box category. So final call, round one, no box. Final call, round one of no box. Final call, round number one of no box. As Justin Fury, left-hand side, 657. The young man was down to 4 cars last night. And Jason Profit.
Whoa, what's going on? Is the tree already... Why is a W on?
673 for Profit. Fury, 657. As just going to back him out real quick. Seemed like a random glitch in the system. Justin Fury, your winner, 061 up front, and the win light's on. As Jason Profit, 004 red and 40 under. Fury, 31 thou under, and he keeps on keeping on. This could be an absolute filthy drag race if both of this drops green, because you know they're both going to swing at it. Justin Vickers and Nick Shekelhoff. Skirt, left-hand side, 665. Shekelhoff, 628. Both these drivers know how to drive the finish line, and they ain't scared. This could be a very exciting matchup. Oh, my goodness. 3-2. 1 thou separate them. We go to the finish line. Win light goes to Shekelhoff. Just a tough drag race. Skirt tried. 003, take 14 at 95 miles an hour to be 16 thou under. Shekelhoff, 002, 410 thou under. Almost threw down 2 total at 103. And Skirt just need to stop a touch harder. But that was a tough, tough drag race. Left-hand side, Big C. Charlie Moore Sr., 676 to dial in. And Michael Underwood, 678 for the Hootenanny MVP of years past. And Underwood's in a hole. Charlie Moore Sr., 003 in the left-hand lane. Taking 6 thou, wins the double breakout. 3 takes 6 for Big C to be 37 thou under. Underwood, 15 and 42 thou under. And Charlie Moore Sr. will keep on keeping on. Left-hand side, Rob Porter, 770, and Nick Craig, 650 to dial in. So Rob Porter, 770. Nick Craig, 650. What stalled? Rob Porter gets the broke by. Tough break for Nicholas Craig. 029 and 85 above. Next pair, left-hand side. Reed Ricketson, 689 the dial-in. He let go. I should say he kicked boots to perfect in his first entry. He looks over and sees Ryan Roberts, the young man, fresh out of juniors, 620 for Ryan.
Yeah, Reed was blood toilet.
All right, one pack. That's right. Roberts is 4th thou red. Ricketson, your winner, 30 on the tree. And 8th thou under. Next pair, right-hand side, Brian Willingham. 657 the ET for the 5th gen Camaro. And Joey Childs, the Olds Calais, 626 on Joe's dial-in board. Joe Childs has about 7th thou to work with up front. It'll light up, though, for Brian Willingham. Joe is 39, take 11. Had to take that 7 or less to find the electricity. Doesn't do it. 17th thou under for Joe Childs. Willingham, 46 and 13th thou under his dial-in. Wins the double bust out. Mike Dumont, left-hand side, 591. For the notchback Mustang, looks over and sees Ryan Borland, 699 the ET for the 3rd gen Camaro. Borland, your winner. Dumont met the 3rd coming on. It'd be like that sometimes, 135 red. Borland, 081 and 7/10 thou under. Next pair. Ooh, this is a matchup you really won't see very often. Zach Combs, the animal, left-hand side, 621 for Zachary, who has been very successful the last couple of years. Looks over and sees an NHRA superstar of Ellis Booth. This is a nice little matchup right here. Ellis Booth from Illinois, 776 the dial-in. I think stock superstar. I don't think super stock. But I'm also NHRA ignorant. But I'm pretty sure it's stock now that I think about it. Oh, Zachary's in control, hunting down that slow Ford. 001 to a 28. It lights up, though, for the veteran. Ellis Booth, here's your winner. Combs, 001, take 40 to be 20 thou under. Ellis Booth, 28 and 6 thou under. Double breakout by 14 thou goes to Ellis Booth. Next pair, right-hand side, that's Major Clark in the runner ride, 710 in Manny Delaric's Ford. And Tim Flynn, 647 for Timmy. Major Clark's in trouble. It goes over to Tim Flynn. 14, take 35 to be 27 thou above. Clark, 41 and 36 thou above, no good. Richfield's now left-hand side, 625, and Jeremy Murray grabbing gears in that Plymouth. And he is your winner. Fields got excited, 43 thou red. Jeremy Murray, not a bad lap at all for the little slow streetcar, man. 29 dead 2, 31 total. Dude, it is hard. It is so hard to make a streetcar like that consistent. But Jeremy Murray, he's been kicking ass out here for a very, very long time in stick shift cars just like that, and he keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Tommy Gates. 863 for Tom Gates, and Bruce Castle, the 71 Cougar. Now that's a black sheep car. 737 the dial in for Bruce. Tommy Gates clips at 53 thou red. Bruce Castle, 62 up front, is your winner. Stops them clocks at 7:34.8. At this time, I will take Ligori Superbike Shootout. Ligori Superbike Shootout to lanes 1 and 2. Ligori Superbike Shootout to lanes 1 and 2. Michael Madej, you are the wait and see buy. Michael Madej, you are the wait and see buy. But I need Ligori Superbike Shootout to lanes 1 and 2, please. Michael Madej, you are the wait and see buy. Should there be an odd number of scooters. But I need the field of Ligori Superbike Shootout to lanes 1 and 2, please. As Cale Wishman doing battle with Steve McBride. All fat pockets. And issues for Cale Wishman. Once again, that is Ligori's Superbike Shootout. Ligori's Superbike Shootout. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for Ligori's Superbike Shootout as Cody Balcom and Jim Swanger doing battle. And Swanger clips it red. Balcom, who's also in the running for the best working wreck. 16 up front, dead on with a 117 total. But I still feel like Clay Pigeon with the perfect run. That, gains so many points for the best working wreck. Next pair, right-hand side. That's Brian Blum, 748, the dial-in for Brian. And Caleb Burns, 615, the dial-in for Caleb. Which I didn't know Caleb was a bottom bulber, so kind of proud to see that. Well, Caleb, this should all be you, buddy. He's going to eat him alive at about 350 feet. It lights up for Caleb Burns. 28, take 46 to be 39 thou above as Brian Blum misses it to not 143 and 30 thou under. Kevin Burns and Brandon Miller doing battle, and Brandon's in a big hole. Kevin Burns in full control in the left-hand lane. It goes to Kevin Burns. 35, take 50 to be 14 thou above as Brandon Miller strikes her out. He's late, 119, doesn't take that finish line, and he breaks her out. That's 3 strikes, and you out of here. Right inside, Mike Morick, 672, and Jeremy Porter, 689. Mike Morick got caught sleeping as well. Porter should win this drag race, but he doesn't do it. This is why we take it to the finish line. It's not a practice tree race. Mike Morick is in a hole by over a tenth, sticks it dead on with a 0 to be 152 total. Porter's 45 take a lot to be 34 under. Had to take just a touch less. Joe Miller, left-hand side, 697, and Jeff Fiala, 650. Uncle Jeffrey in the soft-top Chevelle. Once again, caught napping in the left-hand lane. This should be all Jeff Fiala. It goes to Jeff Fiala. Jeffrey, 10 up front, take 53, save 42. It's a lot of math. Miller, touch tardy, 143 and 37 thou under. Next pair, right inside, Bob Adamski, 661 for Bobby, and Todd Lawfer and the Renner Ride, 637 in the Victor Jason prepared Chevrolet Vega. And Bobby ignites the tires. Lawfer clips it red. And his day is done in that entry unless he rebuys it. We do have buybacks, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a re-entry round that you can buy back into. You will purchase your re-entry at the She Shed. That's the gate. You came through and paid for your credentials. Go see them to snag your re-entry. If first round does not go your way, you can try again. And like I said, I have called Ligori's Superbike Shootout. I have called Ligori's Superbike Shootout to the staging lanes for your round number 1 of competition. As we resume battle here in Schweitzers.com, no box. Left-hand side, Adam Workman, the young man from Amherst, 784 the dial-in, looks over and sees Ronnie Boyce, who had a pretty solid year last year on the mountain in Bristol, Tennessee. I believe he runnered up one of the main events in the Labor Day race at Bristol, the Foot Brake Challenge, the Labor Day Foot Brake Challenge. He may have done well at the WFC also, the World Foot Brake. My memory's so shoddy sometimes, but I know Ronnie was down to at least the semifinals. He may have runnered up or won. I think he actually might have won a race. He dials in 589. He's in control right now over Adam Workman. 12 on the tree in the right-hand lane. He finds his electricity. Fantastic lap for Ron Boyce. See, I am an announcing hype man. No such thing as announcer's curse. 12, take 5 for Ron Boyce to be 39 thou above. Workman, 035, 21 thou above. No dice. Ronnie Boyce keeps on keeping on. Right-hand side, the man that sponsors this class, Chad Schweitzer, 608 for his gorgeous first gen, and Robert Farrat, the Lorain, Ohio native, 769, the dial-in. Clean drag race, 10th thou between the two drivers. It lights up for Chad Schweitzer, 31, take a 10th to be safe 56. As Robert, 41, and issues, the car cannot run the number. And Robert Farrat is done in that entry. Right-hand side, next pair. Taylor Majors, 636, Majors, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to read spellings out. I know what your last name should be pronounced as. I'm so sorry, Taylor and Seth. Taylor, 636 to dial in. And Mark Falk, a legend in this area. Emphasis on legend. 675 for Mark Falk. Before there was Nasty Nick Hastings, back in the day there was simply Mark Falk. And that's not an exaggeration. Right now, Mr. Falk's in a hole. Taylor knocking the tree down. 008 in the right-hand lane. Finds her electricity. Fantastic lap for Taylor. 008 take 4 to be 16th thou above. Locks out Mark Falk because that is roughly 24 total, I think. Yes, 24 total. Math is hard. Falkster, 30 up front and a thou under. No good. Right-hand side, Laner, Lane Donnelly, 661, and Jim Seaman, 633. Good, clean drag race between these two. 4 thou separate them, 005 to 009. It lights up for Jim Seaman. Laner, homie, if you go back and watch this lap, ain't nothing wrong with that, bud. 009 take 4 thou to bust her out 4 thou. He had to take 1 10th thou or less to stick it dead quad 0 to have a chance because Jim Seaman was just 9 total. 5 dead 4 for Jim Seaman. 9-pack over Lane Donnelly's 009. Take 4. Tough break, Laner. Buy that one back and try again, bud. Right-hand side, Brent Matthews, 656 for Brent. And Alexis Farrat. Alexis dials in 752. Brent Matthews from Bucyrus is in control of the drag race, 39 on the tree, and finds that electricity. Good finish line job for Alexis, though. 74, take nothing, take air. 8 10th thou stripe, but breaks her out, can't win. Mathematically ineligible, 39, dead 3. 42 total for Brent Matthews. Keeps him in the show. Right-hand side, that is the Pishner Plumbing Nova of Jeffrey Pishner, 636, and Justin Sass, 768. Now this car is cool too. This could be in the the talks for best working wreck. Good clean drag race, 1 thou between these two drivers. 24 to a 25. It lights up for the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater of Jeff Pishner. 25 takes 7, dead 7 for Pishner. As Sass is 24 and 16th thou above, not a bad lap. Just can't work that time. And Pishner keeps on keeping on. Now this is a cool matchup right here. So Brian Green, he's had very good years up north at Norwalk, here at Dragway 42. In layman's terms, my man don't suck. 583. Phil Combs has had huge success when he travels north at Dragway 42. 631 for Phil Billy. I mean, let's be real here. Phil Combs is a legend in the bottom ball side of our sport. Super stock championships, no box, big checks, what have you. Phil Combs knows how to drag race. And right now he's in a hole. Brian Green, 000 in the right-hand lane, hunting down Phil Billy. It goes to Brian Green. Perfect and 19th thou above to be 19 total. Phil Combs is 28, takes 7. Not a bad lap. 28 take 7 can win you some drag races, just not this one. He's locked out in 16th thou under. Mike Willie, left-hand side, who's had a great year, 637, and Marcelo Cardamone, 711. Like I said, there's no such thing as announcer's curses. Mike Willie, 002 in the left-hand lane is your winner. 2, take 13, safe 13, 15 total. For the Maniac, Marcelo tried. 26 dead, 3, 29 total. Not a bad stab at it. And we'll have to buy that one back. Right-hand side, Jeff Hura. This is a great bottom ball matchup, too. Jeff Hura, 643 right-hand side. And Jordan Wilhelm, last night's $3,000 champion, 638 for the former no-box all-star from Delphos. Well, he was from Delphos. Now he's from Woodburn, Indiana. Good clean drag race. 1 thou separate him. 23 to the 24. It lights up for Jordan Wilhelm. 24 dead, 0, 24 total. As advertised. Hira, not a bad lap. 23 get there, 11th thou. Has to land it dead on 0 to win. Dead on 1 to have a chance at it. Wilhelm, 24 dead, 0, 24 total. It stays doubled in the program. And we're getting down to this very, very last few cars, guys. So final call for Ligori's Superbike Shootout. Final call for Ligori's Superbike Shootout. First call for my young kids and junior dragster, my 9 to 11-year-olds. I think there's 2 of you. I need you guys. I need my 9 to 11-year-olds junior dragster, please. To the staging lanes for pairings. I need my 9 and 11-year-olds. After I get you 2, I can get the rest of the field. So, final call for Superbike. I know we have a capped field in Superbike. I don't know if you guys are all up here. So if you are, thank you guys for being prompt. We appreciate you. Michael Madej, you are the wait-and-see buy in that. For junior dragsters, Ralphie Stellato. Ralphie Stellato, you are my wait-and-see buy. Oh, my gosh, I missed a good lap. Last pair, Scott LeCompte, 001, but he busts her out by 25 thou. Ron Simcoe was your winner of that pair. But Ralphie Stellato, you are my wait-and-see buy for my junior dragsters. 789 X-Ray. But I need my young kids, my 9 to 11-year-olds, in the staging lanes, please.
Yeah, we need you guys. Beginners and the rest of you. For the rest of junior dragster.
Josh Atkins, your winner of that last pair, courtesy of the Jake Simcoe Red Eye. This pair on the starting line right now. Right-hand side, Melanie Dumont, 657. And a stock legend, Travis Booth, number 5 in the world. Who's number 5 in the world? Who was number 5 in NASCAR? His car number's named after it. Is it like Bobby Labonte? Terry Labonte. Texas Terry's on that Mustang left-hand side, 799 for Travis Booth. Travis is in control. He's got 30 in his pocket in the left-hand lane. Texas Terry, can he get it done? Absolutely. Like I said, no such thing as announcer curses.
Sorry, TJ. Junior dragster.
You're good.
Kids. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. I need my beginners now. We keep you guys separated as long as we can, but then we will put the first call out for the rest of junior dragster. Junior dragster, we need you, and we need you now. We're rolling down Superbike, and there ain't many pairs of those, and we're going to roll right in the junior dragster. So junior dragster, I need you. Just in time lawn care. Junior dragster, I need you, please.
Travis Booth was 22, take 2 to win the drag race. This drag race goes to Marcus Peru, 17 dead 1, 18 total. B-Saw, 27, take 34, can't win the drag race. And the final pair of Schweitzers.com no box. Ray Camacho was on the wait and see buy. We waited to see. It wasn't meant to be. He looks over and sees Taylor, or not Taylor, I'm so sorry, Seth Majors, 621. As Ray Camacho is 8th thou red, Seth Majors, 8th thou red behind him. And we roll immediately into the Superbike category. So Junior Dragster, just in time, lawn care, Junior Dragster, we need y'all to the staging lanes, please. Just in time, lawn care. Just in time, lawn care, we need y'all to the staging lanes for our Junior Dragsters. Just in time, Junior Dragsters, we need you, please. Rick McWaters and T.J. Davis doing battle. So T.J. Davis, when he went through the eyes, he started spraying for skeeters immediately. So we're going to go make sure the track is okay. The driver is definitely okay. He's put off to the side. He's still riding down there just fine. The wind light went to Rick McWaters.
All right, so just a quick update. We do have a little bit of fluid down on the racetrack, unfortunately. From about the 8th mile, give or take, 8th mile down into the shutdown area. I don't think it's much of a trail, but is something that we have to clean up. So we're going to be down for a minute. And once we get this cleaned up or close to cleaned up, I will let you know. We are in round 1 of Liguori Racing Superbike. We have called just-in-time lawn care Junior Dragster. You should be in the staging lanes. Car number 789 X-Ray, Ralphie Stellato. You are the wait and see by. Once again, re-entries can be purchased at the She Shed. We will be doing a separate re-entry round for both Derek Innovations box and Schweitzers.com no box. So just a reminder, it is a re-entry. a re-entry round for box and no box. And we're just going to keep on keeping on. So once again, we got some cleanup to do, and we will go from there. We'll be down for a little bit. Sorry for the dead air time there. We do have a few things to give away while we do have some cleanup here. Once the ladies get situated, they're doing their round one tallies here, getting their ducks in a row. We do have some winners for our special contest. I think we figured out who the best working wreck is, and after a a perfect run, we had a perfect run in no box, and it was by no other than the great young Clay Pigeon. So we have to. You don't have any other way. You don't. So your best working wreck winner is Clay Pigeon. Congratulations, Clay. You will get a vinyl set of customization courtesy of TJ and Wire Designs. And also, we did have decided a winner for the Best in Show here at the 5th running of the Vickers Trans Little Bucks Hootenanny presented by CJW. There was a lot of beautiful hot rods here this weekend. And I came down to 2. I narrowed it down to 2. And they're both Pennsylvania boys. And I had the honor to actually, in the late rounds last night, to hop into the car for a second, check it out. It is way cool, man. Full stock interior, even has the white door panels, the dash. Oh, it's beautiful. A 30-year-old paint job on this thing. A beautiful, what is it, like a burnt orange. And it's none other than Mark Brewer's, I believe, 65 Mustang. Don't shoot the messenger. It's either a 65 or 66. And we are going to reward Mr. Mark Brewer, this year's Best in Show here at the Little Bucks Hootenanny.
I think it's well deserved.
So
I
was
found out some fun facts about that car. I think it was Greco that told me that his mom used to drag race that thing.
His dad bought that car for his mom. So
that's a cool story to go with it. So.
And he told me it had a 30-year-old paint job on it, and I thought, that is so cool. So, hey, Fathead, if you're listening, congratulations. You're Best in Show. I do have that detail kit for you. It's at our event trailer at the rear of the staging lanes. You can see my dad or Brian. And also, my sister did take some cool candid shots of that thing as well. I'll get in touch with Katie. She got some really cool photos of that she sent me over. So
I'm gonna add to the Best in Show package and to the best working wreck. If you guys purchased a event photo of your hot rod, if you already purchased it, I'll refund you the money. So you can have a free event photo with your hot rod.
that is cool. That is way cool,
so
man.
we'll do that. So
Yeah.
if you bought a picture off the official photographer for the Hootenanny events, I can't remember the gentleman's name. I'm so sorry. Chris.
Yeah, it's Chris, dude.
So
Dude,
if you already purchased one off of Chris, come see me. I have cash for you to refund it. If you haven't done it yet, I'll purchase it for you.
That's cool.
So just a little remembrance for our best working wreck and our best appearing. Clay Pigeon, since you won the vinyl package, I know you hang around with Mike Donnell in that camp. Just have Boy give you my cell number. Text me your details. We'll make it happen. So, and we got an update about the car count, bud.
We do. The official car count after round one. Derek Innovations box, we saw 249 entries head down the drag strip. 249 in box. And in Schweitzers.com, no box, we had 200 even, to bring a total big car count of 449 box and no box cars to head down the track in round number one. And what I can say to that is, with the weather
the way it was,
what we've had, now we're not dealing with something weather related. It's it's racing. Stuff happens, parts break. It's the nature of the beast, but we'll get her cleaned up. But anywho, 449 entries between box and no box. That's not even including junior dragster and motorcycle. So to all of you that are here this weekend, you roughed out the elements. You bared with us yesterday. You're bearing it out right now with us. And we cannot thank you guys enough. So thank you, thank you, thank you. 449 between box and no box here at the Little Bucks Hoot.
And I don't know if we sold out the fields for juniors and bikes. I know there was some open spots, but if, let's say we go on the underside of this, we probably have 280 entries on property. Or sorry,
480, buddy.
480 entries on property for the fifth running of the Vickers Performance Transmissions Little Bucks Hootenanny presented by CJW Solutions. So I think you all have earned the badge of the biggest Little Bucks race in the world.
That's a pretty cool badge.
It is a cool badge. And we all know, everyone here knows, the big money scene has exploded over the last 6 or 7 years. And these Little Bucks races really kind of went to the wayside, but these are my favorite kind of races, man. So from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate y'all for putting this on for the little guys. And this is a big money feel, but so much easier on the wallet.
That's the whole purpose of it, man. And that was the big thing, was over the years you saw a lot of it up here. And to reiterate what you said, in the last several years, it's kind of become a big money thing for just the bracket racing. And the whole principle of bracket racing is for the little guy to be able to go out and afford it and be competitive. So Brian and I, we're little dudes, man. Well, Brian's a little dude. I'm a little taller. I'm a little taller and wider. But Brian and I, man, we're 40 hours a week, taking it from the man every week. I rock a borrowed open trailer and a 4-door Oldsmobile. So
that's living the dream to me, man. 4-door Olds, an open trailer, and a dream. It's all you need, bud.
Yeah, right.
So while it's quiet, we do have our re-entry buys for our big cars. The no-box re-entry buy would be Johnny Atkins. You were quad 0, buddy. To no avail, JA72. And the no-box round 2 true buy would be Joe Barney. 000 with a 2 kicker. Johnny Atkins, if you're not buying back for whatever reason, buddy, please let someone know so we can find our runner-up for the re-entry buy. So just in case you don't happen to buy back, let Brian know, let somebody know, let us know so we can find the next person. And I think we should have a box buy probably figured out for re-entry at this point.
Yeah, it's over there.
And that is Bill Webb. So Bill Webb, you are the re-entry buy in box ET. If you're not buying back, please let somebody know so we can find your replacement. And the box round 2 buy, when we get to round number 2, would be Jimmy Rapper, courtesy of your 000 with a 1 kicker.
Well, let's buy it too if you want. I don't think Brandon Reynolds has came up here for that prize.
You gotta announce their card numbers if they're double. Could be on one entry,
True. So just in case y'all are doubled, CJ keeping me in line here. Bill Webb, 3627, that is your re-entry buy car number. And box 201. Jimmy, that is your number for the buy. No box JA72. And Joe Barney on your P371. You are the wait and see buy for round 2 of box. Also, while it's quiet, Brandon Reynolds, your tech card was selected for a free prize from the prize table. So come to the tower. We got some stuff up here to give away, so come up here and snag something from us. We have some stuff to give away, CJ. Let's think of something creative right now. What is a fun quiz question we could do to ask the general audience? And the first person to come to the tower with the correct answer, we get to pick something. So I'm gonna mull over this for just a moment. Figure out a fun little trivia question. I've got some dead air time.
He's almost done, so make it quick.
What do you mean he's almost done?
He said that should be. Let me double check.
You
Sammy
sure? I
did
thought
say
they
that
did
that
short.
should be your last lap and it should be good.
Who was the last?
All right, so Superbike, I'm being told they're going to do one more pass down and back with the drag. They're going to double check the shutdown, and then they should be ready to go. So Superbike should be going back here in just a minute or two. So Superbike, be ready to go. Once I get the A-OK from Sam and the crew. Also, we should have Junior Dragster in the staging lanes for round number 1. Just-in-time lawn care Junior Dragster. Yeah, we do have some stuff to give away. We'll pull some tech cards here because I still have a bunch of stuff here. Brandon Reynolds. Yeah, Brandon Reynolds. We pulled your tech card earlier. You can come up and pick a prize. Hey, guys, just a heads up. Attention in the pit area. I got my phone on me, but I don't. I got a lot, was going on with the front of the staging lanes of traffic, keeping that under control. I see you guys texting me some stuff about car numbers changed or names changed or change my name because it's wrong on my time slip. You need to come to race control and tell our computer operators if you have a change in a number or a name. Yeah, or as Eva asked politely, please write legibly. Right, so guys, gals, if you need to make a number change or your name's wrong on your time slip or we have a slip up, in regards to what number goes where, you need to come to race control and tell race control. I've been running around. I'm up here. I'm down on the staging lanes. I'm down on the racetrack. I can't coordinate everything. So this is the first time I've gotten to sit in the old captain's chair here for a minute since we've had a little bit of downtime. So please, if you guys have stuff to change, don't text me. You need to come up to race control and let the ladies know because they are the ones that handle the computer system and the tech cards. I don't, man. I'm up here keeping cars in the lanes, and I'm helping down at the front of staging. So just help me help you. If you have a change on a number or a name or something doesn't look right on the time slip, you need to come to race control and tell our computer operators. All right, motorcycle, Liguori Superbike. Sam's got the flashes on. That means that's the last lap. And I need y'all to suit back up. Riders suit up. We're going to keep on keeping on here in round number 1. Liguori Racing Superbike. And I should have all of Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, Just-in-Time Lawn Care. Mike Donnell and the fine folks at Just-in-Time Lawn Care sponsoring our Junior Dragster category. And once again, re-entries and buybacks. Re-entries for box and no box, and buybacks for bikes and juniors can be purchased at the She Shed. So I believe we're ready to go. And we're going to get back after it here in round 1 of Liguori Racing Superbike. Here we go, round 1, back at it. Liguori Racing Superbike, Summit Side, Ryan Roball, Broadview, Ohio. The 88 Ninja dialed 584 alongside Scott Shepard, the 05 Hayabusa on a 586. $23 to a $35. The wing going to go to Scott Shepard on a double breakout. 23, take 1 thou to be 6 thou under. Roball is 35 and 17 thou under. Scott Shepard, your winner. Now Grove City, Ohio's Ian Burt, the 99 Hayabusa on a 591. Going to get chased down by Jeremy England. Or Jeremy Bryland, sorry, Jeremy Bryland, 531. Jeremy Bryland, 14 thou red. Jeremy, 14 thou red, 527 on a 531. Ian Burt was 19 and 14 thou under, your winner. As I'll roll up Brian Joyce, Summit Side, 555. And Wesley Couch, Middleton, Ohio, 628, Valley Side. We're going to go to Wesley Couch, 005 and only under by 3 thou. Nice lap by Wesley. Brian Joyce was 3 thou red and 6 thou under. As I'll roll up Don Stokes now, Summit Side, Republic, Ohio. For the Stokes man, 542. Tom Cooper, Valley Side, Painesville, Ohio, the 2000 Hayabusa 562. Round numero uno of Liguori Racing Superbike. Tom Cooper turns at 26 thou red. Hands the win over to Don Stokes, 42 and 4 under. Mike Thompson now, Seabrook, Ohio, the 05 Hayabusa 604. Alongside Greg Mallett out of Defiance, Ohio, 564 for his Hayabusa on the Valley Side. As Greg Mallett, your winner, 19 and 2 thou under, taking 3 thou. Nice lap. Thompson missed it. He was 50 and under by 300. Now Jim Swanger, Crestline, Ohio. Kawasaki dialed 552. And Eric Birchfield out of Seville, Ohio. 503 the dial for Birchfield. And the win going to go to Jim Swanger, 37 and 6 thou under. Birchfield knocked at 3 thou red and 1 above 4. Austin Poole now, the Mansfield, Ohio-based Suzuki, 607 the dial. And Eric Harmon, right-hand side, 508 the dial for Eric. Junior Dragster in and buckled up. Junior Dragster in and buckled up. We're going to roll right into round 1 of juniors. Junior Dragster, we need you in and buckled up, please. Oh, we got a doozy here. 17 to a 12. And it's going to be Eric Harmon. How about 12 dead 1, 13 thou package for Eric Harmon. Poole was 17, took 7 thou, broke out 11 thou. That was a good old drag race right there. As that'll bring up David Liguori for Liguori Racing Summit Side, 494. Alongside Kyle Dollamore. Dollamore, the Valley Auto Group side, 505 the prediction. Junior Dragster in and buckled up. We are ready for you. Junior Dragster in and buckled up. We are ready to rock and roll right into juniors. So Dollamore, Liguori. Couple of fast ones here, 505, 494. And we're off and running, 37 to a 40, and the win going to go to David Ligori, 42 above 5, take 39. Dollamore, 37, and he could not run the number, 511 on a 505. Now that'll bring up T.J. Davis, Summit Side, 586. It's a heads-up drag race alongside the legendary Rick Poole, Valley Side. I'm going to go heads up, 586 as a pair. TJ Davis knocks it 5 thou red, and tell you what, Rick Poole doing Rick Poole things. 14 and 8 thou under. That's a nice lap by the veteran Rick Poole. He'll move in. Well, he'll avoid the buyback, and we'll see him in round 2. Now your final pair, Michael Madej, Jeremy Bryland. Bryland, 590 the dial, Valley Side. Alongside Michael Madej, Cleveland, Ohio. The Hayabusa on a 577. Bryland turns at 49 red. Michael Madej, your winner, 54 and 24 thou under to wrap up round number 1 of Ligori Superbike Shootout. Coming up next, it's Just in Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster, round number 1. Here we go, round number 1, Just in Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster. Summit Side, Slate Sauer is going to dial in $13.99, and Gavin Rankle. Rankle Valley Side, $12.34. So Sowers and Rankle kicking off round number 1 of Junior Dragster. Slate Sowers has the advantage and the win. How about 039 and 4 above with the 7? For Slate, your winner, round number 1 here. Now that'll bring up Harper Schneider, Summit Side, 1241 for the Axer Performance Hot Rod, and Jacob Corey. Corey coming out of Pennsylvania, 1205, the prediction. Here we go, Schneider and Corey. Both going in deep. And Harper turns it red by 34 thou. Going to hand the win over to Jacob Corey. And Jacob will stop the clocks, 11:95 on a 12:05. Schneider, 12:22 on a 12:41. Brylan Biondo, Summit Side, 793, and Nathan Grill, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, going to lock in on an 8:05. Grill turns on the red light by 38. And the win will go to Brylan Biondo. 779. Oh, yeah, we're holding just a little. On the 793, 83 miles an hour. And the win will go to Brylan Biondo. Georgie Lang now. George dialed in 905 Summit Lane, and Trey Dean 796. At this time, attention in the pit area. We are going to make a re-entry round call. Re-entry round call. I need Vickers Derek Innovations. Box double re-entries. Box double re-entries. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Should there be an odd number, car number 362Z, Zoe Webb, you are the wait and see by. As the win will go to Georgie Lang, 21 and 5 over. Drake could have won it there. It was 64. He took 46, but he broke out 35 thou. And once again, we are making the re-entry round call. Derek Innovations box double entered re-entry. Box double entered re-entry. I need you to the staging lanes, please. 362Z, Zoe Webb, you are the wait and see by.
So, I just got a reminder from the annual Zach Combs. He rolled up to me on his scooter and goes, I'm coming for that money. The no box hero bonus is still in effect, guys. So round one completed no box. The first no box driver to bring me 3 winning 00 reaction time slips gets the $100 that's sitting underneath my laptop. So Zach Combs, he tried. He was 00 and won, and he was 00 and lost. See, he was gunning for it.
He's on the heels.
He wants that 100.
Roman Belasca and Alyssa Davis. Oh, this is a doozy. Belasca 16 and cut in half by Davis. 008 top end. Double breakout win. Going to go to Roman Belasca. 16 and under by 5. Alyssa was 008, took 38, but broke out by 300 more. And Belasca will move into round 2, avoiding the buyback. Once again, box round, re-entry round, double entries. Re-entry round, double entries for Derek Innovations box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Re-entry round doubles for Derek Innovations box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Sam Harvanek 797 Summit Side, and Jason Reed 1195. Sam 008 has the advantage and the win. Sam 008. Take 58. Reed 76 broke out, and it was only 100 in the breakout. That was the margin. Slam and Sam will move in to round 2. Now, Addie Gerber. Addie, Summit Side 989. I don't think they planned this one. Lucas Sowers, Valley Side 801.
That is a camp on camp battle right there.
How about it, Teach? 6:30 on a Saturday, and we can see light at the end of the tunnel for round one.
Hey, just like yesterday, bud. Started first round at 7 o'clock. About to go into re-entry round. It's almost the same thing. So y'all know what to expect when it gets down to the nitty-gritty rounds. We're going to push y'all. We're going to run y'all. We're here to drag race, and by God, we are going to drag race for $6,000 in Derek Innovations box, $3,000 in sponsors.com, no box, and of course our juniors and our bikes doing battle respectively in their own classes. I believe it's $2,000 to win.
In bikes, and it's $1,000 to win in just-in-time junior dragster.
Remember, 1,100 now.
1,100.
Courtesy of John Wrinkle.
Oh, yeah.
Stein.
Yeah, Stein. That last pair was Lucas Sowers was your winner, 87 and 23 thou under and a double breakout win. Now that'll bring up Allie Hurst and Jaden Bryland. Jaden, 868 right side. Allie, 896 summit side. And once again, we have made the call for box re-entry round double entries. Box re-entry round double entries. Derek Innovations, box re-entry round double entries, as Allie Hurst has the advantage over Jaden Bryland by 0.05 of a second. Should be, could be, it is. Allie Hurst, how about 86 and a 10th under? They were both a 10th under. Allie Hurst under by, 10 thou less, 100th. It is fast out there compared to what they ran into this morning, so you're seeing a lot of breakouts. We saw it in big cars as well, so.
So I just got a text message from the one and only Johnny Badass. He sent me 3 time slips, but here's the kicker. 2 were from yesterday. The contest starts today for my no box hero.
But isn't it the first one to bring it up to you to the tower? It's supposed to be a rat race.
Yes, it's supposed to be a rat race too. He did say the tower's too far away, but that's not our problem.
No, it's a rat race. It's a rat race. It's got to be the first one to the tower with 3 double O's.
The date on the time slips had to be 6/28/2025. If it goes into tomorrow, you can have one from today and tomorrow. If no one does it today, I will honor slips from today and tomorrow, but Friday was just fun runs.
Tomorrow after midnight while we're racing today.
I mean, true, yes, correct.
Yes.
But Friday was just for show. It was for fun runs.
Gabriella Ritchie and Donovan Grudier. Grudier is 40 and behind. Gabriella Ritchie, 007. Got it. Another double breakout, and she is your winner, 007. 500 under, and Donovan was a 10th and a half under. And once again, we have made that call for Derek Innovations box double re-entries. Double re-entries. If you are double entered in the re-entry round and you are a box car, this is your call to the staging lanes. So that'll bring up Brooke Biddle. Double B out of Ashland, Ohio, 803 the dial Summit Lane, and Parker Karras. Karras, Valley Side, 795. As we're going to wind down here, we're going to get ready for re-entry round time at 6:24 Eastern Standard Time here outside of just beautiful downtown West Salem, Ohio. Zach Beese all up here looking like a ray of sunshine. Just happy to be here. You know what? I could sit here earlier. They saw me. I was hurting earlier. I was hurting. The feet, the bags under my eyes. I know Brucey's back there toughing it out, but by golly, we got to catch that second wind. Brooke Biddle, big advantage over Parker Karras, and no. Brooke did not lift and give it enough brake pedal as Parker Karras, your winner on the breakout. 818 on a 795. Now that'll bring up Ellie Tucker and Keegan Beverly. Ellie, Summit Side, 950 the dial. Keegan Beverly, Valley Side, 794 the prediction. As we are down to our last 2 pairs in Junior Dragster, brought to you by Just in Time Lawn Care. And we're going to put a final call for box double re-entries. Double entered box re-entries. Double entered box re-entries. This is your final call to the staging lanes, please. Double entered box re-entries. This is your final call to the staging lanes, please. Tucker and Beverly. About an 800ths advantage going to go to Keegan. He's on the hunt. Gets it done. 36, 2 above 6. Taken 56. 78 miles an hour as Ellie was 113. Dead on with a 5. but it was all on the starting line. Keegan, your winner, as we call a whole shot win. Your final pair, Ralphie Stellato, Youngstown, Ohio, 790, Summit Lane. Alongside Tyler Jacobs, North Ridgefield, Ohio, 889. Tyler Jacobs, 009 red, Ralphie Stellato, your winner, 37. And to wrap up round one. So Stellato is your winner to wrap up round number one of Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster. Also, remember our turn-off etiquette here, juniors. The left lane car is the right-of-way car when you are turning off the racetrack. Please don't cut off your opponent. We don't need a fender bender down at the end of the track. So just once again, junior racers, I know kids are learning. But the shutdown etiquette, obviously, left lane has right-of-way. So just a little informative note out there as
Lanes 1 and 2, we need you to roll down. Lanes 1 and 2, roll them down as we get ready to get into Derek Innovations re-entry round.
Sorry about that, gang. Sorry about the static. We had a microphone that was taking a crap. It's the rolling circus up here in race control. So I'm going to have my broadcast partner, Zach Beesall, call some shots here for re-entry round. We are going to put the call out for red run sticker, Derek Innovations box, re-entry box, red run sticker. Re-entry round box, red run sticker, Derek Innovations box, red colored run sticker for the re-entry round. We need you, and we need you now. Drivers, lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up, roll them down. We're ready to go into the re-entry round. Zach, take it away.
So first pair out, Derek Innovations box re-entry round. Brandon far out. 706 the dial in left side, and Frankie McCullough. McCullough, a 480 right side. So the Monte Carlo left side and the dragster right side. Red light start for McCullough, far out. 23 up front, dead on 2. Ted Barnes left side, the Datsun dialed in at a 680. All the way from Canada. And Corey Cornell, a 626 right side. The S dime. Once again, we have made the call for Derek Innovations box red run sticker re-entry. Derek Innovations box red run sticker re-entry. Red run sticker box re-entry. Red run sticker box re-entry. We need you. Ted Barnes has 200 to work with up front. Take it to the stripe. It's going to be a win light for Corey Cornell. 31, one above. Barnes takes 38, had to take 31 or less. Steve Hurt, left side, 620 the dial-in on the 3rd gen Camaro. And we believe that's Tyler Crowell, dialed in at a 482 right side. Unofficially Tyler Crowell. It's definitely one of the Crowells. 00001 red for Steve Hurt, and that definitely hurts. No pun intended. 11 dead, 5 for Crowell. Take 210 thou. Not that that matters, but tight race. If Hurt was 110 thou worse on the tree. That'll bring up Bruce Jenkins, 490 the dial in left side, and David Point, a 720 right side. Two Hunt separate them. Advantage going to the dragster left side. Win light. David Point. 67 up front. Puts it 4 over for a little bit over 100 total. Jenkins takes 74 to break it out 11 thou. Cody Schalemeyer, 490 the dial in left side, and Zach Smith, the 00 Dumplin, on a 458 right side. Zach kicks it 4 thou red. Schalemeyer 006 and 6 thou under. Smith 4 red and dead on with a 5. Lindsey Biondo 670 the dial in left side, and Gerald Harper a 644 right side. $11 red for Biondo. Harper 12 up front. Puts it 23 thou under. So just got word that we have a junior dragster that lost a belt out in the pits somewhere. If you find it, please bring it to one of our staff members so we can get it back to that junior driver. Last pair down, Don Kiger picking up the win light. 12 dead, 1, 13 total. Locks out the 30 light of Chad Thompson. Cameron Adkins left side, 635 the dial-in, and a 499 for Ricky the Bulldog Adkins. 000 and 2 thou under for Bulldog.
Hey, attention in the pit area. Seth Feaster. Oh, never mind. Seth Feaster is in the staging lanes 3 pairs back. But if somebody can let Seth Feaster know, I do have a couple of cases of Schaefer oil up here for him. Mr. Karras did deliver them to me on Thursday night. So if somebody from the Seth Feaster camp can let Seth know he's got 2 cases of oil up here, that'll be much appreciated.
Brandon Wack, left side, 478 the dial-in, and a 532 for the dragster, right side. Wack with 9 thou in his pocket, but gets 4 thou behind. Elizabeth Salmons, left side, 468 the dial-in. Steve Soretich, 488 the dial-in, right side. Seven thou red, right side. Salmon's going to get the win light, 25, and shuts her down early. Amanda Braskett, left side, 676 the dial-in. And Eric Manuel, a 470 right side.
While we have a quiet moment, attention in the pit area. Mr. Georgie Lang is missing a drive plate for his junior dragster. Believe he lost it somewhere in the pit area. So if you find a drive plate for a junior dragster, Mr. Lang's looking for that drive plate. So once again, attention in the pit area. Racer in need, Georgie Lang, lost a drive plate off his junior in the pit area. If we could help him out. We're just doing a quick survey of the racetrack, double checking. And we will keep on keeping on.
So Amanda Braskett left side, 676 the dial-in. And Eric Manuel, a 470 right side. Correction, that's Wally Braskett. 009 up front, breaks it out 4,000. Had to take 52 or less to get the win light. Manual 43 and 1 above 8. Moving into round 2. Seth Feaster now 652 the dial-in left side, and Jeff Fenn. Fenn on a 509 right side. $14,000 separate them. Advantage going to a Feaster. Win light Seth Feaster. 003. 12,000 over. Lays down 15 total. Jeff Fenn 17 up front and in the way. Ben Priester left side, 524 the dial-in, and Sarah Vergatz, 506 the dial-in right side. $18,000 separate them. Advantage Priester, win light Ben Priester, 23 and 6 over, taking about 600 at the finish line. Garrett Griffith, G-Man, dialed in at a 633, and Zoe Webb. Zoe on a 662 right side. $2,000 red for Zoe Webb, and Garrett gonna get a little bit lucky. 38 and 38,000 under. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for Derek Innovations box yellow run sticker. Yellow run sticker for the re-entry round. Box yellow run sticker for the re-entry round. We need you. Britt Ulmer, left side, 479 on the dial-in board, and Justin Griever. Griever, a 640 for the S10 right side. $10,000 separate them. Advantage Griever, win light going to Justin Griever. 15 dead 7. Take 8,000. 25 dead 5. No good for Ulmer. John Vergatz Jr., left side, 467 the dial. And Randy Biddle Sr., 648 the dial-in on the Nova right side. Sixth thou, separate them advantage, going to the door car, win light, going to the dragster, 36 and 1 over Biddle, 30 and 16 thou under. Had to take 22 or less. Nate Burns, left side, 515 the dial-in, and Gary Fleener. Fleener, a 579 right side. Nate Burns, 55 and 14 thou over. Gary Fleener, 32, take 45, had to take 37 or less. Samantha Jason, left side, 689 the dial-in. And Keith Gerlach, a 465 right side. Gary Davis turns it red, hands it over to Greta Burns, 41, dead on 6 for Greta. Jerry Sparks, left side, 669 the dial-in. And James Boggs, a 598 right side. Sparks, 002 up front. And runs it down to 33 thou under. Boggs, 7 thou red. And 22 thou under. Brian Harvenek, a 590 dial-in left side, and Adam Albright. Albright, a 574 right side. $14,000 separate them. Advantage Albright. Give it to Adam Albright. 004 take nothing to be 12,000 under. Harvenek 18 and 26,000 under. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for the rest of Derek Innovations box reentry. Derek Innovations box reentry. If you have not yet run your reentry in box, we need you to the lanes. Stephen Miglitz, left side, 480 the dial-in. And Joe Sochak Jr., 665. 16,000 separate them. Advantage Miglitz, win light Sochak, 24 and 14,000 under. Clint Payton, 529 the dial-in left side, and Kane Gregory, a 508 right side. Kane Gregory in full control, win light. Kane Gregory, 009, take 008 to be 4 over. Corey Blackford, 601 the dial-in for the bottom bulber, and Bill Keys, a 656 right side.
So we pulled another tech card for our giveaway table up here in race control. Greg Mallett, you are in Superbike. We have pulled your tech card for a prize, a t-shirt, a hat, a Wild Willie fuel scent bottle or shirt, you know, Schweitzer shirts. You can come up and pick a prize off the prize table. Greg Mallett, we pulled your card. You can come up for a prize up here in race control.
Bill Keys, 10, dead 6, 16 total. Blackford, 26 and dead on with a 3, no good. J.P. Schuster, 665, the dial-in left side. And Lisa Bowes, a 483 right side. $9,000, separate them, advantage Schuster, win light J.P. Schuster, 16 and 19,000 over to be 19,000 behind at the finish line. Bowes, 25 and 8,000 under. Landon Seal 538. 538 the dial in left side, and Brandon Bennett a 628 right side. Bennett 9 thou, red, Seal 51 and 1 above 0. Once again, we have made the call for all of box re-entry. All of box re-entry. Doubles, red, yellow, white. All of box re-entry has been called. Heidi Seal, left side, 622 the dial-in. And Paul Kochi, a 639 right side.
Said he's leaving.
Heidi Seal, 000 red and dead on with a 0. Kochi, 18 and dead on with a 6. Danny Warelf, 699 the dial in left side, and Kenny Case on a 616.
Case got himself a win light. His first one of the
Kenny Case finally picking up a win light, 11 and 17 thou under. Now you can get the ball rolling a little bit, Kenny. So again, all colors for box re-entry. All colors, box re-entry. You have been called. Caddy Bill Taylor, 627, the dial-in left side, slot car legend. And Chris Fleener, a 588 right side. Fleener, way red. Caddy Bill, 12. And 5 over.
Mariah Hunter, Summit Side, 654 for the Woodburn, Indiana S10. Brittany Dumont out of Tiffin, Ohio, 650 the dial right side. Ooh, 3 thou between Hunter and Dumont. Advantage Dumont. The win will go to Mariah Hunter. 15, 1 above 9. Dumont was 12, take 33, broke out 11 thou. Had to take 22 or less. Skylar Wagner, Simpsonville, South Carolina, 477, Summit Side. Pardon me, Skylar Wagner, 477. And for Derek Innovations, Mike Derrick in the Roadster, 628. So Wagner, 477, Derek, 628. As we are rolling through box re-entry, we have called all colors, box re-entry, all colors. 18 to a 42, advantage going to go to Schuyler, and the win going to go to Schuyler. 18, 1 above 2. As Derek is locked out, he took 10, but he's under 23 thou, virtue of his 042 reaction time. Wayne Cleveland now. Something about an Olds with center lines, baby. I would know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Wayne Cleveland, the 7442, still Olds powered, 705 Summit Lane. And Choo Choo Lou Greco. Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 573 for the Pontiac. Final call, box re-entry, final call, box re-entry, final call, box re-entry. Cleveland turns it 0007 red. Lou Greco, your winner, 002, 5 thou under. Nice lap for Choo Choo, and he'll move back into the program. Now Isabella Ritchie, Summit Side, 548. Chase McKay, the Michigan-based, I believe an American, 454 on the right side. So Ritchie and McKay. And Chase is in trouble. 68 to a 26. It's all Isabella Ritchie. 26 dead 2. McKay dropped her off. He was 68 dead 6, but 45 behind. Steve Hurt, Summit Side, 621. In his third-gen Camaro, and Corey Nolan out of Upper Sandusky, the Mustang on a 740. $10 to a 29. Advantage going to go to Steve Hurt. And to the top end we go. Steve Hurt, 10 dead 0. Nice 10-pack. Nolan was 29 take 8, but he broke out 27 thou. Steve Hurt, your winner. As I'll roll up Chris Wallen now, Summit Side. The Race Tech dialed 450. And Vic Ellinger for Weisco Performance, the LS-powered Volvo on a 6 flat. At this time, attention in the pit area, we are going to make a re-entry round call. I need Schweitzers.com, no box, double re-entries, double entered re-entries, no box, double entered re-entries. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Schweitzers.com, no box, double entered re-entries. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Wallen, 009, and ball game. 2 above 3, take 8 thou. Ellinger, 21, and 1 above 9. Wallen will move on. Once again, we need no box, double entered re-entries. Schweitzers.com, no box, double entered re-entries. We need you to the staging lanes, please. No box, double entered re-entries. We need you, and we need you now. We're down to our last 2 lanes of boxcars, and I need no box, double entered re-entry to the staging lanes. Ron Biondo, Macedonia, Ohio, 473 Summit Side. And Matt Cattamore, the Duster, right side on a 647. 8 to a 16. Advantage going to go to Ron Biondo. Got him. 8, 1 above 2. Caddy. 16, take 16, breaks out 13 thou. Had to take 3 or less. Fathead, that is your best appearing hot rod here at the 5th annual Little Bucks Hoot. 66 Mustang on a 676, and Mike Belaska in this all Keystone Raceway affair, his Fox Body Mustang on a 603. Should there be an odd number and no box re-entry, car number JA72, Johnny Atkins, you are the wait and see by. Belaska turns at 27 red, hands the win to Mark Brewer, 13 and 12 thou under. Once again, should there be an odd number and no box re-entry, car number JA72, Johnny Atkins, you are the wait and see by in no box re-entry. So once again, no box re-entry doubles, I need you to the staging lanes, please. No box re-entry doubles, I need you to the staging lanes. Cale Klingeman, Bristolville, Ohio, the 69 Nova on a 613. And it's Stein. Mike Hornstein, Hookstown, Pennsylvania, 485. Five to a 4, we got a drag race. And top end, it's going to go to Mike Hornstein. 4, 1 above 7. Klingeman, 005, he nipped up 24, he broke out 8 thou. No good. And Stein moves back into round number 2. Pete Hackett, Summit Side. Tonawanda, New York. The dragster dialed in 546, and for Race Tools Direct, Lee Newmeyer, 572. So Hackett, Newmeyer, as we rock and roll. Big advantage here for Lee Newmeyer. It should be him, and it is. 24, take 88 to be 6 over. Hackett, 70 and a 10th over. Something went awry there, and Lee Newmeyer moves on. Steve Butler now, Summit Side, 476. And the Bulldog, Ricky Atkins, Milan, Michigan, I believe. The 61 Mini Cooper on a dragster chassis, 498, right-hand side. Final call, no box double re-entries. Final call, no box double re-entries. Final call, no box double entered re-entries. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Atkins, Butler. Butler turns at 8 thou red. Atkins, your winner, 50 and 9 thou under. Brian Wellingham, Sullivan, Ohio, 655 Summit Lane, alongside Greg Fox, Canton, Ohio, the 80 Capri, dialed 640. Willingham, your winner, 007, dead 6. 13th thou package for Brian Willingham. Fox is 3 red and 12th thou under. Eric Bennett now, the 65 dart out of Alliance, Ohio, 563. And Frankie McCullough from Sheffield, Ohio, 480, the dial right side. So once again, we made a final call for Schweitzers.com no box. Double entered re-entries. We need you to the staging lanes, please. We are winding down on our box side of the re-entry round. So door car dragster here, Bennett and McCullough. Nine to a 14. Advantage going to go to the door car. But the win will go to Frankie McCullough on a double breakout. Nice lap by Eric Bennett. He was 9 take 6, but he broke out 7th thou. McCullough was 14 and under by 6th thou. Wow, 1 thou margin of victory. Gonna go to Frankie McCullough. Now Mike Dumont, Summit side, 590 the dial. Eric Birchfield, the two-wheeler out of Seville, Ohio, 503. Oh, my. Oh, no. I tell you what, Birchfield was 0004, and something went awry. That is very unfortunate for Eric Birchfield. Dumont's your winner, 15, and he got out of the pedal to be 1 above 5. So Birchfield stuck at the end of the track for a second, but the world's greatest crew chief, Buzzy LaPointe, on the hunt. There he goes, the Buzzinator. That's awesome, man. Buzzy doing a parade lap. Unfortunate, though, for Eric Birchfield. He was 000, and, something happened to the bike about 100 foot, and he had to shut her down. So we'll get Mr. Birchfield off the racetrack real quick. And then we're going to get right back after it with our next pair of cars. So we're going to do a quick survey of the racetrack, just real quick. And we're going to try to get back after it here with our box re-entry round. We have made the call for no box, double entered re-entry. You guys should be in the staging lanes. We put a final call out for you. And we'll be back to it here in just a minute.
So, Matt Obertanic, you just handed Brucey a tech card. There was no car number on the tech card. Can you please just go see Bruce and have him radio your car number to the tower, please? So, Matty-O, can you please go see Brian and have him radio your car number to the tower? Also, I don't know if you announced it yet or not. I did a boo-boo. So, Michael Madej, I told you after the re-entry no box, we're going into round 2 of box. That is false. We're going into round 2 of Superbike at the conclusion of no box re-entry. So the run order will be, obviously I think we have box re-entry on the track right now. We go into no box re-entry, Superbike round 2, Junior round 2, box E2. So that is the run order. Mr. Madej, I'm so sorry I told you wrong. I'm the a-hole on that one, so I'll own that. So keep in mind my shootout drivers in Ligori's Superbike shootout and just-in-time lawn care junior dragster. Your round 2 will follow no box re-entry.
Tyler Schneider, Summit Side, 486. Steve Soretich, Valley Side, 487. Big advantage going to go to Tyler Schneider, and the win will go to Tyler Schneider. 19, 3 above 4, take 21. Soretich missed it, 59, and 1 above 6. Seth Feaster, Summit Side, Salem, Ohio, the 92 S10 653. And Alan Moore, 488, Brunswick, Ohio, Valley Side.
Seth Feaster and Alan Moore are doing battle. Feaster, 12 on the tree and 9 thou behind it. Lights up for Alan Moore. 3 dead, 3, 6. total. Gets Alan Moore back in the show. Feaster is 12, take 5 to Buster out 12, stinking thou. He's mathematically ineligible. Alan Moore, 6 total. Puts him in round number 2. Right-hand side, that's David Point. 720 the dial-in for David. And Jim Bob Davies, the AMC Gremlin. Or is it a Spirit? No, it's a Spirit. 690 the dial-in for Jim Bob. It looks like a Gremlin, but I do remember it is an AMC Spirit. The AMCs, they keep you on your toes. Dave Point, 006 in the right-hand lane. The AMC trying to hunt him down. Brake lights for David Point. Win light for Dave Point. How about this lap for David? 6, take 5 to win the double breakout by 12 thou. Great lap for Dave Point, who I was told, I believe, this is his first weekend top bulbing, or maybe he's like coming out of top bulb retirement. So doing pretty good out there. Left-hand side, Pat Klingman. And the Marco Abruzzi prepared S10 621 on his dial-in board. He looks over and sees Corey Cornell. 626 for the Port Clinton, Ohio native. Oh, Pat, what are we doing, bud? Did not let go of the button. And Corey Cornell, 15, take 2.5 tenths to be 26 thou above. He knows his race car. He's got to kill what you're holding. Corey Cornell is back in the show. Terry Boring, left-hand side, 636 for Terry. And Gerald Harper, 643 in the third-gen Camaro. At this time, I will take red, run sticker, no box. Red, run sticker, no box, re-entry. Red, run sticker, no box, re-entry. The staging lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 are there for you. Red, run sticker, no box, re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2 are there for you. That is red, run sticker, no box, re-entry to the staging lanes, please. Terry Boring, 13 thou red. Going to end his day on that entry. Gerald Harper, 17 to the good. Dead on with a 9. Not a bad lap at all. 26 total. Puts Gerald Harper back into round number 2. And once again, that is red, run sticker, no box. Red, run sticker, no box. To the staging lanes, please, for your re-entry round. So go ahead and give me yellow, run sticker, no box, re-entry. Yellow, run sticker, no box, re-entry. The staging lanes, please. Red and yellow, run sticker, no box. Red and yellow, run sticker, no box. No E to the staging lanes, please. Re-entry round, I'm sorry. Re-entry. They all know. Red and yellow, re-entry, no box. Chad Barton and Gary Fleener. 592 for Chad. Fleener, 457. The dragster's in a 6 thou hole, trying to hunt down that little door car, and he makes it work. Well, he didn't quite get there. So Chad is 25, take 23 to Buster out 9 thou. Had to take 14 or less. Fleener, 31, dead 9. 40 total, is back in the show. Red and yellow, re-entry, no box. Red and yellow, re-entry, no box. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2, please. Rich Corey and Tyler Schneider. Tough little matchup right here. Rich Corey has won a lot recently. Schneider can lay down with the best of them, but the car laid over right there, kicked out a chunk of something, and Rich Corey gets the free shot, just 10 dead 3. Didn't catch Tyler braking, but Tyler's car, when it left the starting line, it shot a piece of something out. It is a piece of drive shaft.
or a blower gear. It's a piece of metal. The best way I can describe it. We don't know what it is, but it's unhappy. So we're going to have to retrieve Tyler off the racetrack. Or actually, he's just slow coasting. I'm assuming it's a drive shaft that ain't going to move very far. So, yeah, he's parked at the 1320. So we're going to get Tyler Schneider safely off the racing surface. While it's quiet, I have called red and yellow. Red and yellow. No box re-entry to the staging lanes. Red and yellow. No box re-entry to the staging lanes. As I can confirm, the track is dry and clear. There's no breakage to clean up. Other than the broken race car we got to tow back, that's the only thing we got to get off the surface, so the track is fine. So drivers, please don't stray away from your vehicles. We will be back to action momentarily, so hang tight. Top end is clear, so fire them on back up. We're going back to drag racing. Here at the 5th running, Vickers Performance Transmissions, Little Bucks Hootenanny, presented by CJW Solutions. Gonna kick it back off with an international matchup. Right-hand side, that's Gary Davis. 473 for the Warren, Ohio native and the 07 American. Looks over and sees the short wheelbase car of Ted Barnes. Hails from Canada in the left lane. 677 for one of the coolest hot rods on property. Identical on the starting line. 13's a pair. It lights up for Gary Davis. Tough break for Ted Barnes. Canada. 13 takes 6 to Buster out 1 stinking thou. Davis 13 dead 4, 17 total. Lights up the lamp, and he is back in the show. Left-hand side, Mason Fix 733. For the slow Mopar, looks over and sees Kyle Albright, homie, 559 on the Chevy 2's dial-in board. Fix is 000 red. Kyle Albright, your winner. 15 on the tree and 18 thou under. Fix, 610 thou red and 20 thou under. Tough break for Mason Fix. Joe Socek Jr. and Belinda Foss. Socek in control of this one. And he gets it done. 16 take 20 to be 34 thou safe. Foss 38, 32 thou above. And her day is done. Next pair, right-hand side, Zoe Webb. The young lady from Centerburg, 662. And driver not on file. I feel like I know this car number looks familiar, BX25. 477, the ET for the rail. Zoe Webb in control by 18 thou in the right-hand lane, and she gets it done. 40 takes 7 to win the double breakout by 10 thou. She's 7 thou under. Left side's 58 and 17 thou under. 10 thou difference in bust out goes over to Zoe Webb. Jeremy Murray right-hand side. Grabbing gears in the neon, 974 on the board. And I believe this to be Brandon Farrat, 749 the dial-in for him. Well, we're clean and green. Brandon trying to hunt down the neon. Win light goes to Brandon. Not a great light, but it was pretty nice. 069 up front. Murray's 78, take 11 to lose the double breakout. And Brandon Farrat keeps on keeping on. Michael Underwood, left-hand side. Doesn't see himself in the re-entry round very often. 675 on the Buick's dial-in board. And Melanie Dumont, 655 for Melanie. The truck behind JP/Matt Daddis' Ranger, that's the truck. Michael Underwood in control. 006 on the Christmas tree. Take 12 to be 25 thou above for 31 total. Locks out Melanie Dumont's 33 reaction time. Michael Underwood is back in the show. Right-hand side, Zach Besaw, 719 the dial-in, and Rich Field, 625. Well, Rich Fields is 46 thou red, and Zach Besaw. We were talking about how we had a deep stage spot. I think you lost it, homie. 100 on the tree and 38 thou under. But since he's our co-announcer for the weekend, I'm allowed to give him that smoke. He'll get it figured out and come back around for round number 2. Left-hand side, that is Mac Weisner, 880 the dial-in for Mac, and Andrew Greco, 687 for Andrew, the Pennsylvania-based Moat Bar. Well, it's return of the Mac because Mac's back in the show. 008 on the tree in the left-hand lane. Andrew Greco clips it 55 red. And Mac Weisner is back in the show. Return of the Mac. Next pair, right-hand side. I believe this to be Andrew Atkins, 769 the dial-in. And the man that needs no introduction to any bottom bulb drag race, the great Phil Billy Combs, 630 for Phil. Wheels up and down for Philbilly, hunting down Andrew Atkins. He has the starting line. He makes it work at that finish line. Atkins, not a bad lap, 25 take 9. Breaker out 11th thou. He can't win the drag race because Philbilly Combs, 16 dead 7, 23 total. Locks out Atkins by 2 thou. And Phil Combs is back in the show on that entry. Right-hand side, Lane Donnelly, 660 the ET. Looks over and sees Brandon Miller. 727 for the Pontiac. Brandon Miller mowed it on over. 004 to the 022. Can Laner make it work? Yes, sirree. Double breakout win for Lane Donnelly. Brandon had the tree, 004. Take 48 to Buster out 036. Had to take roughly 18 or less or get behind. Laner, 22, 6 thou under. Goes on to round number 2. Ron Simcoe, Lebanon, Ohio-based Mustang, 640 the dial-in. And Tommy Gates from Norwalk, 857 for the Chevy S10. Simcoe lights it up red. Gates back in the show, 044. And 18 thou above. Next pair, right-hand side. The orange Mustang. I don't know who you are. 634 for the Ford. But the black Ford in the left-hand lane, that's John Gregory. 594. He's a bad dude. Very capable of being in the late rounds. He's won at Dragway 42. He's won at Norwalk. He's won at Trails. Clips it red by 22 thou, but had to try. Right-hand lane, 000 on the Christmas tree and 12 thou under. Would have been tough to beat. This matchup right here. So, this is a toughie. Left-hand side, that's Zach the Animal Combs, 624 for the Animal. Looks over and sees Chuck LaForce. Charlie Moore Jr., 671 for Charlie. And I hope both drivers find the green ball because they will drive. This will be an entertaining drag race at the big end. Charlie is 12 thou red. Zach Combs, 001 on the Christmas tree in the left-hand lane. And 15 thou under. Charlie Moore is 16 thou under. So like I said, if that would have dropped green on both sides, they've been fighting out there, clawing, scratching to see who was going to kill the most. But Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Charlie Moore will still be in the drag race. I believe his entry in box is still rolling. Zach Combs will stay doubled in the program. Right-hand side, J.P. Schuster, James Paul, 669 in the Matt Dennis Prepared Danger Ranger, and Michael Nugent, 699 to dial in for Nuge. JP's in a big old hole, but he's holding all of it. Will JP make it work? No, sirree. He tried. I will take white run sticker, no box, re-entry. White run sticker, no box, re-entry to the staging lanes, please. White run sticker, no box for re-entry. So that means everyone has been called for no box re-entry. All cars, all colors have been called for no box re-entry round. White run sticker, no box, please. Matt Obertenick, right-hand side, 672 the dial-in. And Steven Davenport, the man on the couch, 1,695 in the Big Booty Olds. Once again, all cars, all colors have been called for no box re-entry. So as a reminder, drivers, we are sticking with the run order after no box re-entry. We will call round 2 a Superbike, followed by Junior Dragster. Oh my goodness, this drag race. Perfect to 005. Davenport's in a 5 thou hole. Win light, Stevie D. He dropped anchor and let Matt Obertenick have it. 26 thou to lose the double breakout. Davenport 5 and 8-10 thou under. Obertenick 000. Take 26 and 22 thou under. Good, clean drag race. Once again, we are sticking with the run order for the day. So after no box re-entry, round 2 of Superbike will be called. Jason Fleener, right-hand side, 577, and Justin Vickers, 665 for Skirt. And Skirt clips it 16 thou red. Fleener would have been tough to beat. 007 and 3 thou under. He's just one little kick away from a good pack. Skirt, oh my goodness, Skirt. 16 and 92 thou under. Just a cool 900 under. Skirt doing Skirt things. You do love to see it. Another man you do not expect to be in the re-entry round, Jaden Durst, Jerry, the race car driver, 655, and Scott Shepard, 585 for Scott on the scooter. Jerry is a race car driver. 004 in the left-hand lane in the extended cab, but the bike finds the electricity. Oh, Jerry gave it back 3 thou. We cross at 101 to be behind 3 thou, to be 41 thou above. But Shepard, not a bad lap, 22 200ths above. And Scott Shepard keeps on keeping on. Chris Sheckelhoff now right-hand side from Chardon, 656, and Justin Sass. The old school pickup, 769, the ET. The Mustang in full control over the pickup. It lights up for Chris Sheckelhoff. 29, get there 9 thou. 31 thou above. Sass, 65, dead 5, 70 total, and 9 thou short. Next pair, left-hand side, Rory Furr, 521 for the long car in no box. You love to see it. And Fred Nolan, 541 for the 93 Mustang. Fred Nolan in full control in the right-hand lane. And gets it done. As an awkward drag race, 097 take almost 2/10 to be safe a 10th for 400, 7th under. Jeremy Porter, right-hand side, from Doylestown, 685. And Josh Simon, 676 the dial. Jeremy Porter going to need the hug as Josh Simon is 108 and the wind light is on. Porter clips it red and goes dead on with an 8. Yeah, that's one of those. Go straight to the cooler. Treat yourself to a nice cold adult beverage. And try again tomorrow. Noah Woodruff, left-hand side, 692. And Jim Pigeon, the Pidge, 695. For the tough customer that runs out of Quaker City Motorsports Park. Mags runner, back when Mags was having the bracket program, but they're bringing that back. So, East Side Ohio runner Jim Pigeon. Like I said, tough customer. 16 on the tree in the right-hand lane and full control of the drag race. It lights up for the Pidge. The math tells the tail of the tape. 16 take a 10.5 to be safe. A touch over a 10th. That's a lot of math. And a big win light for Jim Pigeon. Right-hand side, Bert Sharkey. Medina, Ohio, 655 the dial. And Tyler Underwood, 644 for Tyler. What the heliante is this drag race? Tyler Underwood in full control, and he is your winner. 69, nice. Take 9 to be one above one, as Sharkey just flat out misses it and sticks it under. Good old strikeout right there. Mandy Delaric, right-hand side, 713 the dial in, looks over and sees the streetcar of Marty Bailey, 915. For Marty. And Marty can hit the tree in this thing. So you can never count on a good old streetcar. They're unpredictable. They keep you on the edge of your seat. They're wild cards, baby. Here comes that Ford hunting down the streetcar. 001 in the right-hand lane. It lights up for Mandy Delaric. For a streetcar man, that's not a bad lap. 33 and a thou under. Just wrong spot in line for Marty Bailey. Mandy Delaric, 001, take 13, safe 16, 17 total for Mandy Delaric. Lights up her lamp, and she's back in the show. Right-hand side, Brian Clogus, 592 on his dial-in board. Looks over and sees Kevin Burns, 693 for Kevin. Kevin Burns usually does not screw these up. 004 in the left-hand lane, and the Pontiac keeps on keeping on. 004 takes 66, safe 21, 25 total for Kevin Burns over the 113th under of Brian Clogus. Jacob Mattis in the right-hand lane. The sleeper Ford. I think it's a sleeper, man. I know y'all on the live feed really can only see the back sides of these cars. But for those on the hill, that is a sleeper, man. 608 for Jacob Mattis and Kurt Foster. 677 for the Love Truck. The Ford hunting down the Chevrolet. The right-hand lane has the starting line, but the left-hand lane has the win light. 35 get there, 25 to be 31 thou under the dial-in. Double breakout win for Kurt Foster, 17th thou under. Puts him in round number 2. Final call, no box reentry. Final call, no box reentry. Final call for Schweitzers.com, no box reentry round. Absolute final call. The Schweitzers.com, no box reentry round. Is Tim Flynn and Ryan Roberts doing battle? Flynn crawled out of the beam, 22 red. Roberts, 17 to the good. And holding a little bit, 48th thou under. Next pair, left-hand side. Russ Story, $5.99 for Russ and Michael Belaska, the Mustang, 604. Now, if we were having a wheelie contest again, I feel like Belaska could be up there in competition to win it. This thing likes to hang the hoops. Carries them fronts to about 120 feet. And his win light is on, 47 and 16th thou under. Story clipped it red by 26th thou, and his night is over with. Mark Folk and Mark Tamalo doing battle. Battle of the Marks and the Folkster back in the program. Kicks boots to 14 on the tree and 6 thou under for Mark Falk. Not a bad lap at all for the Folkster. Tamalo got excited. Real red. It happens to the best of them. Just a reminder, drivers, when you come back around on your second entry, to swap that car number. Please, drivers, swap that car number. As Nick Bauman and Full control the drag race, 12 on the tree in the left-hand lane. The Mope Bar is your winner. Bauman, 12, take 45, save 56. All right, so Tofty, right-hand side, the heavy Oldsmobile, 669 for Eric Toft and Corey Blackford, 601. So it says on my screen, Eric Tolt. So maybe if the system thinks it's not Eric Toft, we can find the reaction time. Maybe if he just doesn't be himself, we can make it work. We love Tofty. He's good old brother. Tofty, 46 of the good. He has the starting line. Eric Toft is not back in the show. Darn it. Corey Blackford, your winner. 67, take 23. To be 11th thou above, Toft, 046. I think that was all out to be 55 thou over. So tough break for Tofty. Ready? At this time, I need Ligori Superbike buybacks. Ligori Superbike buybacks. That is Ligori Superbike buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2, please. The buy run, should there be an odd number of scooters? Wesley Couch, you are the wait and see buy in Ligori Superbike shootout. Bad Chad Moss is behind by a good chunk up front. Win light belongs to Jim Seaman. 52, take 21, save 53. Bad Chad just missed it. Sticks at 11th thou above to no avail. Once again, that is Ligori Superbike buybacks. Ligori Superbike buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, please. Superbike buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, please.
And I'm sure, can you just reiterate that the buybacks are racing with the round 1 winners in both lights?
So for junior dragster and superbike, y'all are just a buyback round, so you're racing with the round 2 winners. Round 1 winners, I'm sorry. It's been a day. Round 1 winners. So want to get the buybacks up here first. So Ligori Superbike buybacks to the staging lanes, please. Nick Craig back in the program. .036 and 46 under as Profit 17 thou red, 2 thou under. Tough break for Jason Profit. Amy Reed, left-hand side, the young lady, 679. And Melanie Dumont, also the young lady, 655 for the Battle of the Ladies. Reed and Dumont. Oh, this could have been a good one, but it's over with before it could even really get started. 005 red for Amy Reed. Dumont 008 and 8 thou under. Showing perfect on the ET slip. So once again, that is Ligori Superbike buybacks to the lanes. Ian Burt, 590, and Andrew Greco, 686. Well, Greco, the light was nice, but you're in trouble. The scooter hunting down the Mopar, it lights up for Ian Burt. 005, take 38 on the Hayabusa. To be safe, 20, 25 total. Greco, 069, pretty nice, just not that good, and 5 thou under. So once again, Superbike buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you. As we are getting down to that nitty-gritty in the Schweitzer.com no-box reentry side. Adam Workman, the young man left side, 783, and Brian Blum, 744. A couple of slow dork cars getting after it here. Well, neither one of them really wanted to win, but someone's got to do it. It lights up from the left-hand lane. 064, take 28, 12th thou above. Blum, 96, dead 9, and that ain't fine. And his night is done. Ryan Biddle, left-hand side. The John Lowry prepared Malibu, 683. And Jake Simcoe, 633 for Jake. Once again, Superbike buybacks, lanes 1 and 2, please. I only have a few of you. I'm sure more than 3 of you bought back, so Superbike buybacks, the staging lanes, please. Biddle clips it, 14 thou red. Jake Simcoe, 34 on the tree. Gets it done. Is that for CJ? Is that for CJ? CJ Yeager, if you can hear the announcement, Bruce is asking for you to go to the bikes and take their buyback slips so they have momentum going down the hill. So CJ, if you can hear me, go to the bikes and collect their buyback slips, please. As Joe Childs and Dylan Spring doing battle. And Joey, full control over the Mopar. The Oldsmobile hunting down that soft top, and he makes it work barely. Double breakout race by 3 thou goes to Joe Childs. 2, take 42, 3 thou under. Spring tried. Stopped a little bit, not too much, 95 mile an hour to be 6 thou under. So 3 thou difference, and breakout goes to Joe Childs. Jim Casey left side, 645, and Lane Donnelly, 659 for Laner. Jim Casey clips it. Red Donnelly is now doubled back in no box. At this time, I will take the rest of Ligori Superbike round 2. The rest of Ligori Superbike round 2. I will take all of round 2 of Superbike. I need the rest of round 2 of Superbike to the staging lanes, please. The rest of round 2 of Superbike. I have my buybacks. I need the rest of the field, please. Round 2, Ligori Superbike shootout to the staging lanes, please. As this is a tough matchup. Poor Jeff Hura, man. First round, he had Jordan Wilhelm. This round, he has Little Phil Combs. That's just not pulling in the lanes good at all. Little Phil, left-hand side, 624. Jeff Hura, 635. The dial in for Jeff. Like I said, tough pull for Jeff Hura. He's in a big old hole. Wind light goes to Jeff Hura. He got out of the hole. Combs goes 103 miles an hour to stay behind 7 thou. Jeff Hura 41. Take that 7 to be dead on with an 8. Little Phil 003 and 52 thou above at 103 and 7 stinking thou short. It happens to the best of them. Rob McRae, left-hand side, 695 in the 4th gen, and Ray Camacho, 669 for the soft-top Chevelle. Once again, Ligori Superbike shootout, round number 2. Ligori